We're going to play a new game today. It just launched today by my favorite indie dev studio, 11-Bit Studios. They are the developers of Frostpunk 1 and 2 and this War of Mine, some of my favorite strategy games. And this is their brand new strategy simulation city builder, not city builder, base builder game, but with a strong focus on a very personal narrative. And I am so excited to check this game out. I've been waiting for a long time. So we are going to check this out today. Huge thank you to 11-Bit Studios for the code. They sent me the code for the altars. Let me change my category here. So fresh, it'll have that new game smell. That's right. So fresh, I didn't even play the demo. There was a demo, but I didn't play it because I knew I wanted to play it on day one, fresh and going into it with everything being new. So I've watched all the trailers and even like the dev diaries on it because I was so excited about it, and I just love the studio. But I have not played it at all. I've only seen the trailers. Light says I'm going to watch you play and then decide if I want to get it or not. It does have Twitch integration. It does have Twitch integration. So I'm not sure if it's active now because we are in the category, or maybe I have to start up the game, which I'm working on starting it up now. But there is Twitch integration. You can there's a lot of like decisions to make, and choices are very important in this game. So at any time, as I understand it, I will be able to open the vote to you guys and say, okay, what do you suggest? And then I think you can also through the extension or the overlay, like see stuff about my game, maybe like inventory and stuff like that. So it does have the Twitch integration, which is super cool. True Sora, yes, the trailers were very heavy on cutscenes. It's because it has a very, very strong narrative element to it. It's kind of it's a narrative. It's mainly a strategy game. It's a strategy resource management simulation game with a very, very strong narrative. But then it's also an exploration game. You also go out. You're on like this space station on this planet, and you have to venture out to collect resources and stuff to rebuild your base. And so there's an exploration element to it as well. So we'll see how all of that is mixed together. I don't know if you can play a demo now. Yes, it is on sale. It is. I think there's a 10% off sale right now. Thank you, Ren, so much for putting the link in the chat. Yeah, there's a sale right now because it just launched today. Yes, it's a survival base building action adventure sci-fi. And right now it is $31.49, 10% off because it just launched. There's a deluxe edition. Yeah. So let's go. Let's get it loaded up. Yeah, it's a 50 gig install, so but it's available on all platforms, Xbox, PlayStation, PC, through, Steam, GOG. I don't know if it's on Epic. Demo is no longer on Steam. Okay. Yeah. I've been waiting. I'm so excited for this game. I love 11-Bit Studios. I love them so much. I just love their games. I mean, I have so many hours on this War of Mine. Oops, sorry, let me tab out for just. I have so many hours on this War of Mine. I played Frostpunk 1 over the weekend because in my downtime, I wanted to relax, and I can play Frostpunk 1 and it relaxes me. So I love strategy. Strategy is actually my favorite game genre. It's the game genre that makes my brain the happiest. I'll listen to the music for a second. I don't know how loud the dialogue's gonna be. I turned the volume way down on the music. That's an odd way to relax. Strategy, most strategy games will actually be like relaxing for my brain. I don't know. It just makes me so happy. All right, new story. Difficulty. The Altars is a mixture of various gameplay genres. Feel free to adapt the difficulty levels of each element to your own preference. You can change these settings at any time. The economy, standard, challenging, moderate survival and economic challenge, recommended for players with less experience in management games, or challenging, tougher economic. Oh my god, Light! Holy heck, thank you!
That's what Katy Perry sounds like to me, you guys.
Is the 35% off gifted sub still going on? Light, thank you so much for the 10 subs. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. Thank you. Hi, Fiery Blaze. Yeah, I think this is like definitely going to be a one more day. Each new altar is born with the ability to shank. Well, they're all born with different abilities because they get those different abilities because they've had different life paths. This is a game that I fully expect to like break me emotionally in the way that like it's going to make you think about life, think about your life choices, because you have to make altars, you have to make clones of yourself, of this character that you play as, Jan Dolsky. But they need different, he makes clones of himself, but they need different skills. So like he needs a scientist, and he needs a botanist, and he needs a mechanic, and he needs, right? But the way to get that, he can't just clone himself because he'd have all of his same skills, right? So he has to clone himself, but a version of himself that made different life choices in order to end up as a scientist or a botanist or a mechanic, right? And I think there's like 12 or so different altars. But because it's a version of him that made different life choices, they have different values, they have different thoughts, they have different memories of events in their life, and that may conflict with yours or other Jan's, other versions, morals or views or what they, decisions. And so that interplay of, well, I made this decision in life. Well, I made this decision in life. Well, you're a clone. You're not real, but I have my memories, so I am real. And so, it's very much like that. So I'm so ready for this game to also like mess with my mind in that way and make me like deep think about my life. And yeah. I'm excited. All right. So let's just do everything default. Standard economy, standard action elements, and I guess that's it. And start. Storage is not unlimited. Keep an eye on its capacity. Okay. The loading icon is a little sheepy. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands. Thomas Transtromer, the Blue House. While the sun burns behind the islands.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
He looked like he was aging for a second there. Can we make old Jan? at that black water. It's like ink.
That was a tough landing.
So he came out of like an escape pod.
Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone?
Ooh, look at the purple reflections in the water.
I need to figure out what happened.
Looks like purple glass on the beach. Whoa. We start with a thunderstorm. Let's go. Okay, now we gotta turn the sound back down. See, I knew it was loud. You thought the thunderstorm. Oh my god. Oh man, that. Oh, hold on. Controls. Key, mouse sensitivity. The like camera rotation was like really fast. Controller. I'm not using controller. Exploration map. Other. Beer pong. Keyboard toggle, controller vibration. See, I'm not using a controller. I'm going to assume that this also... Sensitivity seems really high. Let's see if that changes it. That's maybe better, I'm not sure. We'll adjust it as we go. Okay, move the camera. WASD.
Yup, I can move.
Woo, look at the water. It's still loud. It's still loud. Use the sound effects. Sound effects are always loud, but I always want like dialogue to be super loud. Is that a pair? Oh, is that my parachute? It's my little escape pod. Good thing we landed. Maybe we did land in the water, and we like floated on the beach. That looks like another parachute over there. Can we alter the weather? Ah, man, the effects are still loud. I'm so sorry. I don't want it to be. I want to get all of the. I want to get everything adjusted up front here. Ah. Woo, my PC fan is going. I don't have the latest and greatest, most awesome PC ever, so this is running pretty good considering.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
Cool rock formations. Got a big old spacesuit. Ooh, this is so cool. Ooh. Hey, Vilkrin. Hold shift to run. Ooh, wow. Flashing lightning. Shift to run. All right.
Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Huh. Maybe the radio's broken.
It's got to be hard to run in that suit. Look, I love the colors in the water. Definitely gives you the sense that, like, it's alien, right? All right, there's another flare. The flares are going to lead the way. Wow. There's a lot of parachutes. There's got to be a lot of escape pods. What was that noise? They're creatures. Climbable rocks are marked with a dot. Approach them and press E to climb. E. It's pretty strong to be moving like that in this spacesuit. Wonder if the gravity is the same on this planet. Oh yeah, there are other escape pods.
It's the captain.
Captain.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Deceased. It says right on it. Oh no.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
I don't think there are any others. I wonder what happened. Oof. Oof, it just tells you. Yeah, clone her, right? Take her body, take some of her hair so you can clone her.
She can crash. The capsule's intact.
Oh.
Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Oh. Like she... Try CPR, man. Come on, you can bring her back. Yeah. It could be wrong. The computer could be wrong. She could still be alive, right? Don't get in the capsule that says deceased. Well, especially because he said it doesn't look like she died from the crash. She just died while inside, which is bizarre. Wonder if, like, the air, I wonder if, like, the, like, maybe it landed and then it wouldn't open and then, like, the air got sucked out or something? Yeah, the land formation is so cool.
Mobile base. There it is.
Hey, mobile base, how cool is that? It's like a big wheel.
Here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm gonna try and get down there.
Whew, that's a long way. Do we have a parachute?
Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point.
There was a lot of
We gotta keep
parachutes.
moving.
There was a lot of parachutes. I wonder if she looked intact, the captain. Like, if it was like, oh, she has head trauma. It didn't seem like it. It wasn't like, you know, her parachute didn't deploy and thus, you know, she died on impact. He said no. It didn't look like that. That it was odd. He didn't know how she died. Exactly. We really... What if you can go back and, like, get some of her hair to, like, clone her? Maybe you can't clone a deceased body from a deceased body. Maybe their cloning technology only works on the living? Maybe? We'll have to see. I don't know the story. This environment is beautiful. This is so cool because 11-bit Studios so far hasn't developed a game with like graphics like this. It's either been like a top-down city builder or a 2D like this War of Mine was like a very 2D game, 2D point and click. So this is very different for them. Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
They're all dead. Oh no. Oh no, he's the only one who survived the fall. Why?
Makes no sense.
Why? Hey guys, this game is The Alters. It just launched today by 11-bit Studios.
Now? Oh,
Radiation.
Shit. It's rising fast. I gotta
Whoa!
get to the base.
Look at that! The other pods are down there. Oh, maybe it was a radiation wave. Oh my god, where do I go? Do I go? Oh no. Oh no, that's so creepy. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, look how cool that is. Holy crap. It reminds me of like the materia caves in Final Fantasy VII. Ooh, there's like crackling at the side of the screen. Oh no, the radiation's coming. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh no. Run for the radiation. The music is so good. Yeah, it was probably radiation. Ooh, there's the base.
Yes, the elevator. Quick.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, at least it works. Uh-oh, uh-oh,
Come on. Come on.
Radiation's coming.
That was close.
Day one. One more day. Let me in the hamster wheel. Ooh, it says you're tired. Time is ticking.
Anybody here?
Anybody here?
For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
His new task is anyone home.
To get help.
Whoa. Airlock unavailable. You should contact Earth before you exit the base. Okay, we're from Earth. Press tab to open the base overview. Haha. All right, so we have to get to the the command center. That's straight left, or the communication room. I guess any of those. Quantum computer, small storage. This is like an elevator. Small storage, captain's cabin, command center, communication room. Plan and start journeys between locations. Base building, build new modules and expand the base. Command center is locked. It's this little call button. There's like a little call button, but I don't know how to hit it. Find the communication room. Okay, that is up. Shift. Shift. Communication room. Up. How do I go up? Base mass, journey cost, radiation barrier off. We gotta turn the radiation barrier on. Filters and storage. Okay, find the communication room. Do I... Okay, it says... Oh, was I pushing the... I pushed the wrong button. That was me. There we go. Calls available. Communication room. Establish a connection with Earth. Unknown calling. That's creepy.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me?
Ally Corp tomorrow, together today.
Mayday, anyone?
Audience voting. Whenever you're not sure which dialogue option to choose or which altar to support, you can activate the Twitch vote option to let your viewers express their opinions. To do so, press V when the voting prompt appears on the screen. You will always see the latest poll numbers. The voting will end the moment you make your choice. You aren't obliged to follow your viewer's most popular choice. The vote won't start automatically at the beginning of the next dialogue. You have to activate it yourself every time. Twitch integration! iPhone chaos! Oh, right here. Okay. He said, I can hear you, Captain. I'm not the captain, or this is the new captain speaking. I'm not the captain.
Yeah, I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder.
Builder.
Gondolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone.
He's got the whole ship
Hello?
to himself. Nice.
Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. What danger?
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
I am the danger.
Altitude rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions and logs.
That's so creepy. That distortion is so creepy.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 3 meters before star approaching. This bad. You must escape. Proximity star.
Must escape.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Missing sunrise.
Facing sunrise.
Oh, sunrise. Perfect.
You got a lot of info from some really garbled gook.
I need to find those captain's logs.
Tab and navigate to manual to find logs. Manual. Okay. Oh my god. The distortion effect is so cool. I know he finally has the place to himself. Time to be naked in every corner of this space station. Evacuation procedure. Welcome to the evacuation functionality manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing the necessary equipment, and securing food supplies. The steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. Triple star systems. Ooh, it's suddenly, what's that show? What's that? Forget the name of it, but it was really cool with the triple star system. What was it called? I forget. According to recent Ally Corp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering rapidium to the Ally Corp classification system. Oh, that must be why we were here. We were trying to find rapidium. The precise correlation between triple star systems and rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined. But according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rapidium, as a highly unstable element and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning it life cycle to the environment. Can I go over here? Ally Corp employees should be aware that, thanks to these findings, in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the Quantum Navigation System on course for a triple star system. Should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Ally Corp exploration vessel, this should by all means result in a notable increase of successful rapidium extraction and a major breakthrough for Ally Corp and humanity alike. Okay, this is just like a lore dump of why we're here. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure with which the planet operates. Yeah, we're Ally Corp. That's the hold on, let me move my cam since we're reading. Yeah, that's the like company we work for. So it looks like we're trying to discover sources of rapidium. 3-body problem, Vilkrin. Thank you. That's it. Yes, 3-body problem. Season 1 was so good. The complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of rapidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrences, Ally Corp has equipped its vessels with the cutting-edge SIBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rapidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the SIBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. Ooh, we got quantum navigation next. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Oh yes, I loved the first season of Three Body Problem. It's like a big like a bunch of mysteries, but some of them get solved, and then like at the end of the season it leaves you with like a lot to think about and theorize on, and it's really, yeah, it was really good. Where are the waffles? That's right. Where's the waffle maker? That's what we really need to know. The quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Ally Corp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. How does it work? While the Hey, Muck, what's up? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Can we get some puppies in the chat to welcome Muckluck into the chat? What were you guys playing today? I've had a few people tell me to play this. You like it? We literally just started. And it's by my favorite indie dev studio, 11-Bit Studios. They made the Frostpunk series. They made this War of Mine. I'm in love with all of their games. I'm in love with the studio, and this just launched today. It's their new game that they've been developing. They are the masters. If you like strategy, management, building, this mixes in exploration, like open world exploration as well, and then also this one has a deep narrative. All of their games being strategy games, they also have some kind of deep like human narrative as well. And so they blend those genres and themes very, very well, like masterfully. I love all of their games. So I've been looking forward to this for a long time. And even though I've just started, I already recommend this for sure. Lady Mirkwood, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate it. Jack, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. So yeah, we've just started, so you don't got to worry too much about spoilers. We're just kind of reading the initial lore dump, like why we're here and kind of what's going on. But we crash landed on an alien planet, and that's part of a 3-body star system. And we're the only survivor. Nobody else survived. We're not sure why the other people in the escape pods, our crew, died, and we're the only one that survived. And we just made it to our station, and now we're kind of trying to contact Earth, what's going on. And yeah, so yeah, is this our? I just saw this. I was wondering what this was. If this was our water storage. You writing this down, Spec? There will be a test. Quantum. Oh, we got a new one. Quantum navigation. While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Okay, so we are a mining operation. We're here to mine this rapidium. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rapidium in a nearby system and eliminate non-efficient exploration. When the expectation of finding rapidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on mission-specific settings, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly and landing procedures are initiated. A notification is sent to Mission Control to ensure maximum support at the onset of new environmental exploration. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corp, highly confidential, don't tell anybody, yeah. Okay, so apparently our ship discovered the Rapidium on this planet, and we all came down in the escape pods. But everybody but us died, but we're not sure why they died on the way down here or when they landed. We had a crew. Now we got to make a new one. It seems like it would be the radiation, but like, is it that simple as it was the radiation that got them, and it just didn't reach me? It didn't reach our pod? Maybe? Yeah. Is it that simple, or is it something else happen? Manufacturing necessary equipment. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of AliCorp. Polygonal scanner. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop module of the base. All right. All right, escape the sun. Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. The fundamentals. Gather 60 metals outside. Outside? Ooh, I think that's going to be how we clone ourselves. Quantum computer is in here, but we can't enter. Shift down. Command, okay, command center. Base navigation. But my frame rate tanks whenever I move around. Build new modules and expand the base. We had to get to the machinery. Did it tell us to make something that we needed to use something we don't have? We gotta gather metals. Build, expand, build new modules. Open the build menu to see available modules. New modules have to be placed near existing ones. Possible placement points are marked by lights. Okay. Oh no, wait. Go back. Workshop, that's what it told us. Oh, but it costs 40 metals, so now we have to go out and gather the metals. But there's radiation out there. Where's the elevator that takes us outside? How do we get outside? Gather 60 metals outside. Airlock? Exit to planet surface. There we go. Airlock unavailable. During night radiation, leaving the base would be deadly. The airlock is locked at that time. Oh. Okay. I guess it's nighttime. Storage. We have a radiation filter. Mush! Raw food. We can eat the mush. Hold on, let me put my cam back on the other side. I think generally it's going to be better on the right. Ah, little radiation never hurt anyone except killed the rest of my crew. We have 30 metals, 100 organics. Base building. You can access base building by interacting with the terminal in the command center. Open the build menu to see available modules. New modules have to be placed near existing ones. Yep. Okay. Okay, so... I'm trying to make sense of this bar at the bottom left. So I guess it's 1 a.m., so we can't go outside at night. So we only had 30. Oh yeah, at the bottom, we have 30 metals. Captain's cabin. I need to set some hotkeys, man. Oh, end the day. Is that... machinery? Maybe that will take us to morning? Machinery. No entry. Radiation barrier. That seems really good. Auto load filters. Total filter drain time 5 days. I'm gonna save those. It didn't tell me that I need that right now. Okay, I guess I'm gonna end the day. End the day. We get to sleep in the captain's bed. We can have a little radiation as a treat. Energy. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now we can leave. Airlock. Leave base. Here we go. Shallow deposits. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. Ah. Alright, big glowy rocks. Let's find some big glowy red rocks. This is very dangerous. Ooh, there's a map. Ooh, whoa. Alright. Ooh. Doesn't tell me. Maybe you can, like, research something that'll tell you exactly where stuff is. There we go. I'm really glad it showed us a picture of it.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Oh, it speeds up time. So it took a lot longer. It
Shame.
just speeds up time. That'll empty deposit. That was really funny. Does it in fast motion. Imagine the parachute for the base is covering a mountain of resources, right? Aha! Alright. Oh, now we have 150 metals. Alright, excellent. That's all I need. I just want to go and... I feel like during the daytime I should, like, gather all I can, right? You know, I can do everything at night. I can build all the stuff at night. Ooh. Oh, there, I just picked it up. Makes a Gayblade replica. Now I can 3D print whatever I want.
That looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Oh, cargo drop. Oh, it's in a pink suitcase.
Filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Hey. Hey, lucky keychain. I can't make a new base section out of that. A keyring with a 4-leaf clover I got from my colleague Adam's parents when I was 12. I used to hide at his place when my father had his worst days. Oh. His parents never asked any questions, and everyone around the house behaved as if my visits were a normal thing. Maybe it had something to do with the fact that Adam's father was a psychotherapist. They moved away when I was 14. Aww. Aww. That's the only thing you took?
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
Unlock
Things that will
trauma.
make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
Aww. Aww.
Typical corporate bullshit.
Huh. Alright, back to base. Yay! Uh-oh. Can I jump? Ooh. Yay. This planet is creepy. Fast travel. Ooh, nice. Fast travel into my bed. All right, so now we can go to. I need a little mini map of the. I mean, I know I'll get used to the layout, but like I need a mini map of my base layout. Okay, machinery is down below. Oh, that's the radiation barrier. Wait, that's not. Wait, where am I? Oh, I just have to. I have to build. I have to. Build a workshop via the command center. Oops, whoa, I went too far. There we go. Base navigation, base building, build, workshop. I get to put it wherever I want. Ooh. Put it there. Workshop. Crafting items. To create an item, first schedule work in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued items at the workbench. Alright, make... Or wait, is that, craft a scanner. Oops. Okay. Craft a scanner. Make the scanner. Good thing I'm a builder. Organics matter. If I don't get the base moving in time, I'll burn to death. Oh no. Organics matter. Find an organics deposit area. I need a source of organics, otherwise my supplies will quickly run dry. I have to find a good place for a mining outpost. Do I have to feed myself? Do I have to eat some mush? Okay, find an organics deposit area. Like outside? What does the organics deposit look like? An organics deposit can be recognized by blue smoke. Okay, thank you. Blue smoke. Port. Organic deposit area is just the bathroom. Oh, is that another pod? Another pink suitcase. I love the pink suitcases. Multi-tool and marked cards. My multi-tool, a convenient set, one of a few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I used it countless times to open bottles, fix things, and, well, open more bottles. It was a birthday present from my mom for my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was Father's idea, but I knew better. Dad was not a good guy. Cheap, worn-out cards I bought in a kiosk next to my high school after seeing older boys play and smoke after classes. They played for money, which made the whole thing even cooler. One of them caught me staring. At first, I thought I would get a beating, but instead, he decided to teach me how to mark cards to win. Soon, playing with those cards would make my pockets clink with change. He's a cheater.
I packed a lot of stuff.
In a lot of different suitcases. The History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe.
Is that a movie? Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Oh, movies. You found a movie. Oop. Found a movie among the stuff. Wait. Movies. You found a movie among some other things from a cargo drop. Perhaps there's a way for you to watch it in the base. Movie night with my alters. Are those blue deposits? Haha. We're gonna cuddle up with ourselves and watch a movie. Organics.
I don't have
Oh.
a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Oh. Okay. That wall was too steep for my spacesuit. Each use of the climbing hook costs a certain amount of energy depending on the height. Climbing hook isn't necessary to climb down high walls, which means that climbing down doesn't cost any energy. Can be crafted in the workshop. Okay. Where? Oh, I see. My energy is those little pings. Those little pips at the bottom of the screen. Give me organics. No, I can't get up there. Yeah, he's got the pink suitcases. Oh, look at the ground. Need a Land Rover. Let me get my... Woo! Let me get myself lost. What's that? Can we gather that?
What the hell? Could this be
Rapidium.
Rapidium?
Gather 30 Rapidium samples. If that's really Rapidium, this mission might not be doomed yet. I need to contact Earth and plan the next steps.
It feels strange. I have to get closer. Make sure.
Ooh.
I need to collect a sample.
Uh-oh, incoming radiation in a minute! Wait, but I'm reading a thing. You ran out of energy and became tired in this state. I hate that a tutorial popped up on the screen, but then it started counting down to radiation. Hold on. You can find shallow deposit. No wait. Database Rapidium. First discovered accidentally by an Ally Corp near space exploration vessel on the 842 Hermes asteroid passing Earth. Rapidium revolutionized the way we think about accelerated growth. Accelerated growth, that's going to be key to making the altars. Called by its enthusiasts the time-traveling element or the savior element, it emits a unique type of radiation, COXI, which can transfer raw energy directly into the mitochondria of organic cells, projecting matter into versions of its future self within hours instead of years. Why are we exploring the most distant corners of space to find it? The answer seems obvious. Multiple research confirms that the potential of Rapidium is almost limitless when it comes to infusing life to crops, even the most challenging climate conditions, while reducing the time and resources needed to grow them practically to zero. The implications are immeasurable. Finding and collecting a substantial amount of Rapidium will allow for the restoration of agriculture on Earth, putting an end to the global catastrophe of hunger. Ever since making this groundbreaking discovery, Ally Corp has become fully committed to bringing the savior element to Earth and makes continuous efforts to invest both in accelerated growth and space mining technologies. Always proudly at the forefront of striving for the future of humanity, never falling back, and profit. I mean, no, future of humanity. Still trying to find those organics. Ah! Warning, incoming radiation. Ah! Oh no! Run!
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. Where it was sending us. Except...
Wait, loop.
I survived.
Yeah, so it knew it was sending us to get Rapidium. Uh... Wait, it said I was out of... Am I out of energy? It said I was out of energy, but I still have the 6 little pips at the bottom of the screen. What's this? Oh, empty. Maybe it'll respawn. Run! Oh no! 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No! Wait, that's not the elevator. Between 2100 and 6 a.m., the radiation levels on the planet become deadly. Get back to the base before your suit breaks down. Woo! That I literally like 2 seconds. Almost dying because of loot. Oh my gosh. All right. Woo! We made it. We made it. We made it. We're fine. We're good. Okay. Can we workshop? Can we craft that climbing hook? Ah, and we need more organics. Do I need to eat? Like, they introduced the food mechanic yet? Am I hungry? I don't know. Oh, bottom right. I'm covering it. It looks like I have... I don't know what that is. 8 something. I don't know if that's food or 8 days till the sun rises. I can't tell. Alright. Well, we found out there's rapidium here. Confirmed that the computer sent us here for a legit reason. Elevator, corridor, workshop. Okay. 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 We can go back to the communication room. See if maybe we can make another call. Nope. Alright, so I guess we go to sleep. Oh, there's a message. Or something. No? No? Boy, I could barely hear that, but it said, locate organic sources of organic material to make food. All right. Wish I could hear that. Proper nutrition is essential. Is that coming from the... Where's that? I don't know if you guys could even hear it. I can't... I could barely hear that. I feel like the computer was giving me instructions. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. My, man, so because I'm streaming, OBS has trouble capturing the game at 60 frames a second inside the base when I'm running around for some reason. It's like, whoa, so it looks kind of stuttery. For me, it's smooth. For me, it's perfectly smooth. Like I said, I don't have the best PC, and, my PC is like 5 or 6 years old now. And I have everything on like medium settings. So just to give you an idea. Outside it runs fine. It runs perfectly well. Inside the base while I'm moving is a little OBS stutters. Yeah. Thank you, Ren. Okay, I'm going to, I think this... Let me, 23, 47, 48. I'm gonna see if this pauses time. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It does not, this does not pause time when you're in the menu. I don't know about the manual, but when you're here, time does not pause. It's a good thing to know. This will pause time. Okay, good to know. All right. The new Sailor Moon could upgrade your PC. Truth. Truth. Oh dear. All right, let's take a quick stretch break. Get some water, make sure you're hydrated. I'll be right back. Hide the party! No, don't hide the party. I want a party. What did it say? 1, oh no, 6 a.m. Okay, so asleep. Day 3, sunrise in 7 days. Okay.
Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an AliCorp polygonal scanner. This handy
Polygonal scanner.
crafted in the workshop module of the base. Welcome.
Okay, so we can go back outside. Oh, airlock. We gotta go back and gather the rapidium, and we have to find an organic deposit. It's a dead end? It looks like a dead end. Okay, oh, wait, do we have the hook? Did we actually craft the hook, or did we just put it in the queue? Wait. Storage? Storage. We have the, oh, scanner. Oh, we can scan in storage 1. We can scan the planet surface for deep resource deposits. Oh, shoot. How do we scan? How do we use it? Do I have to take it with me? Instructions unclear. Unless it just happens automatically. Is this the rapidium? Climb. Maybe it just happens automatically. Okay. I totally forgot. I think I queued up the pickaxe and didn't actually craft it. And also, is this looks like energy? Charging station. I'm full. Okay. Workshop is all the way over here. Okay, climbing. Oh, no. We needed more organics to make the climbing hook. That was what it was. Airlock. Wish I had a mini-map. Okay, so this way... So we can go gather the rapidium. Glad it's a wheel and not a mech. It is the coolest, like... It's the coolest design ever. I like how all the sand comes up, like, around it. It looks like sound waves. Is this just an unlimited source of Rapidium? There we go. Oh, empty. Okay. Report your findings. Alright, we got the Rapidium. We still have to find organics. Aw, nothing? But I saw like an icon. Where'd it go? Organics. Aha! Aha!
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Yeah, you should. Scanner. Okay. Scanner allows you to find resource deposits by placing and connecting probes. You can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Okay. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Hold Q and select the scanner. Ah. Ah. Okay. Is it a square? Do I only get 4? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get 6. Ah. Okay. They should have sent the children to do the mining. Ah. Hold Q, select build, mining outpost. Dang. I thought I was gonna have to pickaxe it by hand. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. What if the base moves? Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connection. I am so far from the base, my dude. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see the possible connections in the form of green lines. When you have the pylon equipped, pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost with the base. You know how far away the base is? One gear. Does it say I have 6? To place a pylon on the ground, make sure it is connected to the mining outpost. Oh, it's right there. I took the long way around. And this goes really far. Okay. Ah, this was where I could have climbed up that big one. If I climb down, is it still gonna connect? Probably not. Probably gotta place it there. And then climb down. Ooh, you're propelled. Alright.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
make
need to
more
report.
me's. Alright, escape. Wow. Okay. Use pylons to connect the mining outpost with the base. Connect the outpost with the base. I did? Did I not? Do I have to hit go? Oh! I missed one. Can I move it? Well, one of them was too far. Uh-oh. Q build pylon. It was too far. Fast travel. You have connected a mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can use fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. Cool. Okay. Alright. We did it. Have 180 organic matter gathered using the outpost. Okay. Oh, did it say retrieve pylons? Probably in the same way as the scanner. Okay. Fast travel to outpost. Travel. Here we go. Work. Ah, okay. I gotta actually. It doesn't. It's not automatic. At least not yet. You're tired. Incoming radiation. Okay. Base. I got a phone call. 180. Okay. My quest is 180 organic matter. So I don't need to craft the mining pick right now, or the grappling hook thing. Can I build anything else? Calls available. Unknown.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rubidium. You hear me? I think I found rubidium.
You sure about that?
It's like, oh, we heard. He just like, he's like, did you hear me? I think I found rubidium. It's like, it was garbled, but the CEO just went, woo, yeah. He was very happy. I'm sure.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rubidium? How would I do that?
The blueprint provided.
The womb blueprint.
A
Blueprints!
The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Sample of DNA provided. Who are you? Wait, we don't know who they are? Who are you?
Who are you?
Isn't it like base? Ally Corp?
The womb, huh?
New
DNA sample,
task,
huh?
making sure.
I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
Don't we have, like, a plant? Production. Pylon component 3. Okay, so build the womb module. So that's the workshop. Set, uphold, set, infinite, uphold. Exploration, gear. Is there another tab? Do I not? Maybe I need to complete the other thing first. Need to complete the have 180 organic matter gathered. Maybe? He said he sent it though. Base overview. Wait. Is that not how we build parts of the bait? It's okay, so we're not building an item. No, wait, is that the captain? Wait, command? That's... Oh, that's over here. Oh, you can move stuff? You can change the... Oh, really? You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module and press mouse button, then move it to the desired spot. You can also... Oh, I thought you were locked. You can also swap the module with another one. You can permanently remove modules by pressing right-click. Note that some modules can't be removed. Oh, okay. Ah, build the womb. Connected to the quantum computer contains a soundproof cell growth capsule. Soundproof? That's an odd detail. Why would it be soundproof? I guess. I don't want to hear the babies being born. Okay, so let's just make it, and then can, so this looks like this can't be moved. That's maybe our organic matter, because it filled up a little bit. Yeah, I think so. Move module. That can't be moved. Okay. We make this easier in just one elevator. Just one big ol' giant elevator. Does this small storage is not connected now? Just move it over. There we go. Okay, so I need like the numbered floor 1, 2, 3. Now approaching the womb.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
A baby, of course. Test Rapidium. Is this really the only way that we can test it? Use the DNA sample in the womb. So they, what? They sent us a DNA sample?
Rapidium.
I guess they sent us a DNA sample. Oh, we made a sheep.
Oh, of course. What else?
We made a sheep friend. We made a sheep friend. Now we have to feed the sheep. Oh, we just made food.
You need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Molly the sheep. Oh, we made a sheep. Hug Molly. Does Molly have a little, like, pad and little pillows? Lamb chops. Hold on. Interact with Molly. Interact with Molly. I got an achievement called Bah, pet the
Hello,
sheep.
Molly. Bite, do you?
You can pet the sheep. Oh, we have a call. All right, so it is Rapidium. We made a sheep. Man, we 3D printed a sheep in like 2 seconds.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
We have a friend. He's gonna poop everywhere. All right, yes, we have a friend. No, we need the communication center.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the Rapidium.
And I made a
The
sheep.
DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
You think? You made a sheep.
Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're
Like Dolly,
responsible for 2
Molly,
lives
yes.
now.
Hey, Obi.
Go. Successful. You really found Rapidium.
We did. And I would like half of the profit, please. A sheep, we sent you a dolphin. Yeah, let's combine our DNA. It's like a sheep with his head. We really found Rapidium. He's very excited for his bottom line. And you know, the survival of the human species back on Earth. Will you help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Only more time remaining to sunrise.
Oh yeah, the sunrise thing, huh?
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
We need scientist sheep. Hello? Hello? He hung up on us. He hung up on us. Okay. They're like, well, you suck, then you can die. I'm gonna go hang out with Molly.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
Artificial? And what's an artificial bah sound like? I guess that. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Day's almost over. I'm gonna it's confusing my brain, and one of the settings is oh, you can turn off the fast forward effect. I want to see what it looks like with that off. I increase the caption size. What was I? The time. You can change the clock. Gameplay. It's gotta be. Yeah, time localization. Let's do 12 hour. The 24 hours confusing me. 11:22 p.m. Okay. So I think it was at 1 a.m. that the. Now it said that I'm out of energy, right? Airlock. Oh, unavailable night. Okay, so we just need to go to sleep. All right, I'll see you in the morning, Dolly. I hope you're not like a melted mess in the morning. Captain's cabin. Do I have a call here? Do I have something here? Base, moving and removing modules. I figured that out. Very good. Okay. All right, let's end the day. We're gonna have 6 more days till the sun rises. So we gotta move this base. It is a survival strategy, resource management, base crafting, but also exploration, and we haven't gotten into the meat of it yet, but also very deep narrative. We're gonna start making clones of ourselves to help run the ship, but those, and this is trailer stuff. But those clones, so we, for example, I'm gonna pause time here. So we said we're just a builder. Like I'm not equipped to like move the ship, right? So we're going to build clones of ourselves in order to, this is where all the narrative comes in, and more of the management. We're gonna build clones of ourselves. So, but if we just build a clone of ourselves, it'll just be another builder, right? So like, but we need a scientist, we need an engineer, we need a botanist, we need a, I don't know, a janitor or whatever. Like we need other roles, right? But the only way to make a clone of ourselves that has that other knowledge base is to make a clone of ourselves that basically lived a different life than we lived, so that they made the choice in life to be a scientist or to be a botanist rather than a builder. But with that life path comes different morals and different memories and different life choices that are going to conflict with ours and each other's. And so that's part of the management, is managing all of these alters. And we might say, we need you to build this, and they're going, well, no, I want to build this instead. We should build this. So I know. We haven't even gotten there yet. We haven't even made a clone of us yet. So that's where it's going. I know. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm ready for all the trauma and emotional. Yeah, it's all the emotional trauma. Okay. So we need to finish gathering the organic matter. That is, whoops, nope, that is the airlock. Over here. We gotta gather this. Oh, it's still speeding up time. Okay. 180, 180. There's my 180. Alright. Build a kitchen. I'm just gonna use all my energy. Might as well stockpile. Wait, do we have any more? Or is there any more? Oh no, we are getting more. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Alright, let's go back. Alright, build a kitchen. So that is in the command center, right? Yeah, command center, I build stuff. Build a kitchen. But I'm gonna have to cook food. I'm gonna put that there, and then I'm gonna move stuff around. I'm gonna move. Okay. Oh yeah, see, this is our organic matter. We filled it up. Okay. Molly, if you wander into the kitchen, that's on you. Radiation barrier. To reduce your radiation level, you can turn on the base's radiation barrier. It can be turned on in the machinery. The barrier consumes radiation filters, which can be produced in the workshop. Okay. When the barrier is on, the environment inside the base is safe and inhabitants slowly recover from radiation. When it's off, the base is exposed to a small radiation contamination, which slowly irritates everyone in the base. Oh, good. In order to work, the barrier consumes radiation filters, which can be produced in the workshop. You can toggle the auto-loading of filters in the machinery module. This option will keep the radiation barrier turned on for as long as you have filters in storage. Okay. Kitchen! Mush! Ew! A cheap basic meal in the form of an insipid pulp. Even though it's not tasty, it provides adequate nutrition. Providing food. Depending on the circumstances, the evacuation procedure of the SIBA base can take up to several days. Proper nutrition of your crew during that time is essential. Food supplies can be prepared in the kitchen module. If food shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky, and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. I have a feeling this quantum computer is going to be my enemy. All right. New task, radiation barrier. The radiation levels are worrying. I have to turn the radiation barrier on and make sure the base is safe. Okay, is that what that is in the lower left? Like, I still have some time in the day, but we have some radiation going on. I wish they explained the HUD a little bit more. Oh, I guess the little radiation meter. Ah, is that what that means? See, they explain it, but like they don't, I need you to point an arrow. I need you to point an arrow at it and say, this is what this means. Okay, so machinery. Oh, no, wait, this is the filter, I think. Active filter. Auto-load filters, yes. Close. Okay, cool. Prepare 6 mush meals. Kitchen! We have to pet Molly every day. You consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Mush. Prepare 6 mush meals. There you go. So you already have 17. Are they just auto-consume? I assume we're just auto-consuming them. This is just where we make more. Nice KitchenAid mixer. Teeth hygiene reminder on the wall. I can't read it, but it says teeth hygiene reminder. That's funny. Okay. Okay. It is Obi, yes. When you're in the base here, it's this side scroller. And by the way, OBS really does not like in the base here, so often it'll, when I do a bunch of running around, it'll stutter a lot on stream. I'm seeing it just fine. Just know that it's not the game running crappy. It's the fact that I'm streaming and capturing the game. Outside, everything is super smooth, but in here, OBS struggles with it in here. But I also have a 5-year-old computer, so that's not the game running bad. That's my computer and stream. Okay, so prepare 6 mush meals. I guess we have to wait until they're done. Are they auto going? No, how do we make them? Oh, drag to change order, remove. How do we actually make them? Set, uphold, set infinite uphold. I assume that's just make infinite mush. Smart management, start a production upload. I got an achievement. Okay, I don't need infinite mush. It says 30 minutes. I just don't know if I have to do something. It's not progressing. Maybe I'm not a chef. I can't.
I don't know how to make mush.
I don't. I know, right? Don't make all the clones really insecure. I don't know how I'm supposed to, how do I make it? Drag to change order and remove, but not make.
Make mush.
Oh, no, wait. When we made the other stuff, we actually went to another, like, station to do it. Ah, here we go. That's right. Wow. You're exhausted. It takes a long time to make some mush, man. Holy crap. I need lackeys. Make me mush. Dang, I'm out of energy. Alright, let's go to sleep. We are gonna die. It's like 5 days until the sun rises. Are we just gonna spend all of our day, all of our energy for the day making mush? Is that all we're gonna do? That's my mission. Make 6 mush. Oh, we made them really fast. Okay. There we go. Okay, that wasn't that much. That was a lot of cooking, though. Start the engines in the command center. Start the engines? Test engine.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Don't do this to me now.
Oh, what do we do? Turn the lever in the machinery. What do we do? Emergency lever. What do we do? We broke it. I told you, I'm just a builder.
That's sorted. Let's give it another go.
Oh, so he's gonna be like, I can't do this. Yeah, that's our base. It's a wheel, because it's mobile and it moves across the surface. And right now, the sun is gonna rise and burn us up. So we have to get this base moving, powered and moving again so that we can outrun the sun, basically. It's just a big wheel. Command center. Try again. When you start the journey, you'll automatically gather all the structures built on the planet's surface. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Then you can just replace them.
What? Not again.
If I don't get the base moving in time, I'll burn to death. Well, this didn't work. I should try again. If I can't fix it, maybe AliCorp will help. Okay. He's messing it up. He doesn't know. He doesn't know how to do it. He is simple builder. He is not. Uh-oh.
You have got to be kidding me.
What'd you do? What'd you
Just my
do?
luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
What'd you do? You broke everything.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Not smart enough.
Video didn't save you. I need to check data consistency and QC modules.
Save me, how?
Rubidium can save me? How exactly?
You'll see this.
I don't have access to QC.
Only the captain
Quantum computer.
has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Ha! That was easy.
Man, that was easy.
Well, now I'm the boss. According to my contact from AliCorp, I'll find the answers in the quantum computer. The mind records. Deleting
is this?
expired data.
Mine records.
It deleted everyone who died. Oh no. There was like about 8 of them on the crew. It scanned your brain, dude.
What's going on?
It knows everything about you, your deepest, darkest secrets.
I recognize this.
It's your life.
It's my life.
Qubit level. What? Oh my god. Wow. No, we're starting at the beginning. At the very beginning. Whoa. Distant memory. Man, Ally Corp knows everything about you.
Shanked.
Distant memories, childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up with. Send the children to the mines. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in, rows of similar apartment blocks, the local grocery store mom worked in, the playground where you spent more time than at home. Oh, you can just do previous and next event. That's nice. A family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine. Usually drunk, always pissed off. This is like pre-Frostpunk. Usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother, doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Oh, I didn't even read the, oh, it didn't say an age. 15. Maybe because it's like a distant memory. So it's like fuzzy. 15 years old, turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear. No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. Oh my god, there was a girl being like assaulted and he was too scared to help her. Ah! Was his father Finnan? Oh, I didn't even see in the upper right. Life Path. Oh, Life Path Jan. Okay. Jan's the name of the character. Okay. 16 years old. The need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. 19 years old. At the crossroads, you open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mom alone with him. Ugh. 19 years old, going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her. A little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. 21 years old. You're placed far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see Mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? And all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father. He chose the party and his friends over his mom. 22 years old, working abroad. You look at the abroad now. You look at the letter, it's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting, and you could send some money to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. Oh, no. Oh, no. 23. You missed it. The moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Oh my god. That money's no good now. 23. Carry on for her. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start. Forgot. But wouldn't that be giving up again? No, Mom would want you to carry on with your studies. Get a good job. You have to carry on for her. 24. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have bought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you've ever hooked up with. And she likes you. You can see she likes you. Doki doki. Still 24 years old. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in. But is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. 25 years old. New opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer, a PhD. It's tempting as hell. But the salary. How much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. He's all like, party in the moment! 26 years old. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision.
Shanked.
So he turned down the PhD so that he could start working now. But he did graduate. He did graduate college. So he decided for her, he was going to go right into the working world and so that he could provide for her. 27 years old, the purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. Nobody uses their degree anyway, right? I don't. "28 years old, a dream house." Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage bit. Did they get married? Are they still not married? Signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get to this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. Ooh, it's all about impressing her parents? That's not good. A house after 2 years in this economy, right? Yeah, right? 30 years old, the crisis hit. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Oh no. You can't invite her parents over and be jobless. Oh no. 30 years old, a busy night. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of the year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night, and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. No! He got kicked out of the corporate world, lost everything in the stock exchange, and became an Uber driver. Not the Uber driver! Oh, no. 31 years old, back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank. With the soaring rate of interest, and what about you? It's hard to... What does she do, I wonder? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish you didn't want it so bad. Oh, I wonder what she does. Okay, so she got an abroad offer and she just wants to sell the house and go. You can be an Uber driver in another country. 31 years old, holding on. This is where his favorite color became hot pink. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes. But how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. That it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job? So wait. She didn't take it, so he convinced her to stay, basically? Now he's just gonna be gone more in order to pay for this dream house that they have together and not spend any time with her? These are not good decisions. Did you ever invite her parents over for Christmas? 32 years old, falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? And if you weren't working hard enough, and why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? Oh my god, he's becoming his father. Oh my god. You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour long day of work. Oh no. Oh no. 33 years old, drowning sorrows. You look down another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. Oh no. A job. At least she was smart and got out of it. At least they didn't have any kids. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom. Finally. She's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? Wow. 34 years old, a way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission. In search of that mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. And you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? Join Ally Corp. I'm doing my part. We only accept desperate losers. Self-fulfilling prophecy. 35 years old, Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling anxiety and excitement. You're going to space. Far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems. You'll think about them later. Or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Wow, he's always running away. Space! That's it. That's the end. So that was our last significant event, was joining this mission. And here we are. Now we're on this planet. And so he's a builder, so it was kind of a no experience, no specialty required, so they just trained him to be a builder. That's why he like messed up the, you know, starting the engine. He's like, I don't know how to run the engines, I just build stuff, right? There you go, that's his life path. Look at this one. This one is like it's what was this one? That was when his mom died. That was like, I guess, a super, you know, significant one there. This one's, I don't know if that's just visual or if, like, 'cause that's like a big, he chose to stay and party. This one's also got a, that's just traumatic childhood, parents fighting. So we're gonna change some of these events and it's gonna completely change his outcome. This is that game that's gonna make you think about your life and your choices.
How did they get it? And what for?
Do you not remember the brain scan when you signed on?
Okay. I checked the quantum computer.
What the fuck? Mind records?
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records need procedure.
No.
Procedure.
No, I want answers. Shit.
CEO Sama will not give you answers. His entire brain, he's got 20 brain cells, that's right.
What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
Branching procedure. What does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
It's you.
You.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create altar.
Alter? Alter what?
Alter your life. He said the thing! Title drop.
Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Woo! Initiate the branching procedure in the quantum computer. Woo, boy! He's gonna make an altar of himself. All right. Yes. We redacted your cowboy era. All right, quick break. And then we make our altar. Get up and stretch, get some water. I'll be back. Welcome back. All right, so the Jan we're playing is like loser Jan. But not really, because he actually does have motivation, because like he finished college, he had a really great job, he was really motivated to like take care of his wife, right? Until he lost that job. Man, that spiraled him. All right, quantum computer branching procedure. Welcome back. Analyzing life path.
What is it doing?
Searching for the branching point. Possible branching detected.
I remember that moment. Alternate life path. So this is what the branching is about?
What if you took another path? Without your crap life, you wouldn't have gathered Repidium for the company. That's right. Oh my gosh. Okay. So originally, in our life path, in Jan's life path, 19 years old, he went away for college, away from his mom, right? Rather than taking the college that wanted him close by. Staying behind, you lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Or no, it's rejecting college because that's right, nowhere close wanted him, but somewhere far away did want him. Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness, you told yourself you'd take care of mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would mom say? Technician, 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance, cost 20 Repidium. Now, was that our only choice? Was there another one? I guess that's okay. Alterate. Man, that's early. That's gonna change our whole life. Wow, so this is if we didn't go away to college and leave mom, if we stayed to protect her, but then didn't go to college? Maybe went to college later. Title drop! He's like watching it be born. He's watching it make another hymn. That's gotta be weird. How long does it take to make a person? It took like 2 seconds to make a sheep. Come out all shaggy. Whoa, it's an entirely new life path. Wow. Wonder what the qubit level is. It's our first alteration. It's a weird version of watching paint dry. Wow. Yeah, and this is like it's not like this altar actually lived a different life. It's just their memories. Right? Life path technician. So, if he had stayed behind to protect his mom instead of going to college, at 20 years old, standing up to him, there, you did it. Not so hard after all. Then his mom might like stay in his life, but I wonder if he wouldn't have the money to save her then when she got sick, or maybe she won't get sick because he stood up to his dad. You did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Wow. 21 years old. Instead of partying at college, ups and downs. You laugh as mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. Oh no. Yeah, see, she's still sick. 22 years old, not in his footsteps. That so looks like Frostpunk. Right, that's what's creepy is that the first timeline we read actually happened. None of this actually happened. But to the altar, it did happen, right? They're like in their memory. They have a memory of all of this happening. Oh, true, but they all have to end up in this space program. I guess. At least with the knowledge. They don't necessarily have to have blasted off on the ship with them in their memory, I guess. But, like, they need the knowledge to do the things. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. 23 years old, final goodbye. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Well, at least he was there with her. Because originally he wasn't there when she died. 23 years old, fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you can really change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. 23 years old, unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling, to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? Aw, found family. Jan does not yearn for the mines. 24 years old, shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? 25 years old, lost trust. Fake batteries? Counterfeit parts? Is that what it was about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him. Ooh, man, your mentor was not the good guy you thought he was. Thinking that you could open up to him while all this time he's been lying to your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Oof, another failed father figure. Oof. 25 years old, fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you, now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop. But they're criminals. No. Assertiveness, remember? Don't say no. Don't be afraid to say no. Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. 26 years old, staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money. Working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. International factory on a contract of employment, okay. So, another solid job. 26 years old, ghost from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. Okay. He's drinking, but he's not making it someone else's problem. 27 years old, drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? 30 years old, 3 years later, signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? 33 years old, him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. He's gambling? Wonder, maybe? Yeah, wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that? Shit, it's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly, fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out here, quick, and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. Oh, now he's gambling. No. Like his dad. So he became like his dad, but in a different way. 35 years old, Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. Oh my god, he came on the mission because of gambling debts. Oh no. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. Wow. Oh no. Oh man. Progress 100% technician. Waiting for the wake-up procedure. I'm gonna pet my sheep. Pet Molly.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
It's very moist in there. Wake up, new altars. Oh boy. Is he hot? 2 of us create the first altar. Oh, the womb gave him a haircut and a shave.
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me?
That's gotta be the weirdest thing ever. And they gave him clothes too.
What is this?
Ooh,
Where am
anxiety, insecurity. Did you see that? You can see his emotions. This is like Life is Strange True Colors. Ooh. Relax, you're in a lab.
You're in a lab.
Less
inside
frustration,
the
less
single
anxiety.
Unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but
Wow, you gotta manage their
relax.
emotions too.
You're gonna be okay.
Yeah. I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent.
I think you're on some meds.
What? What for?
So you don't panic when you wake up.
Why would I panic?
I'll explain later. Right now,
Don't tell him,
let's
don't tell him.
check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself?
Sure. Can you?
Oh no. What if we say I'm Jan Dolsky? He's gonna be like, what? Oh no. So I think there's about 12 altars. They're all the same voice actor. He modified his speech a little bit for each one. You first.
You first. I insist.
Less
Yondolski, Senior
rebellion?
technician at Ally Corp Mining Operations. There. Did I pass?
Wow. Amazing. It actually worked.
What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway?
This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too.
Of course it is.
He's all drugged up.
You're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real.
So, what's going on?
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
What?
Replicate a person, but with different
Replicas!
experiences. Mind records.
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit?
I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Oh no, the other way around. Oh no. Oh no, he thinks he's the real boy. Do we tell him? Do we tell him that he's not the real boy? I don't want to lie to him, because then that's going to come back and bite me later, I have a feeling. It's the other way around, my dude.
No. You're an alternate version of me.
And, you said we were stranded.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
So, wait. Let me get
Brought me to
this
life just to
straight.
kill me. I'm me, he
This
says.
is not an experiment. I'm a different version of you.
This is like 4
You
Rikus.
brought me to life to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
Oh, damn. You'd still exist somewhere?
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least?
Theoretically?
Gloom.
Wow. You bastard.
I'm not making a friend.
I can see now what the meds are for.
He's gonna
I
punch me.
can't even lash out at you. Just this
Oh no.
passiveness. What am I?
Look,
He wants to punch me.
this
Oh
is a
no.
lot, and we'll sort it out.
Oh
I
no.
promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Need some water.
Well, that makes 2 of us.
Fine. Show me the way.
It's a lot of rebellion popping up. Oh no.
Unbelievable. What a screw up.
Yawn technician.
A 3-year-old would have figured it out.
He's like, this was
Okay.
not hard to fix, dude.
In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a 2-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes!
Jan Prime wasn't gentle enough.
It worked. You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for.
Wow.
Now stay away from me.
Wow. Core memory created. Creating a clone of yourself. Yeah, that would be a core memory. Alt, a new altar is ready. Technician is born, a new altar is ready. What, another one? What do you mean a new altar is ready? Another one? He said don't touch anything ever again. Where'd he go? Oh, he's down there. He's in the kitchen. This has been a day. Hi, Dolly. Molly. It's Molly.
How's the grass today?
How's the grass today? I love that Molly has pillows. Standing by your future provided today by AliCorp. Okay, maybe not. We can't make another one. Start the engines in the command center. Okay. Start journey. Do you want to automatically collect structures before starting your journey? Pylons in the mining outpost. Collect. Let's roll. Finish the prologue. That was the prologue. Here we go. We're rolling across the planet. Journey 1. We're moving. We're moving. Open the altars tab. Press tab and navigate to the altars tab. Woo, we rolling! The altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical states of your altars. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. The event log on the left shows how the recent events impacted your altars emotionally and provides their insight. The log stores the data from the last 3 days. So, Jan Technician. 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Uh-oh, emotional status. He's angry. He's angry. Frustration, rebellion, insecurity, anxiety, burden, gloom. Oh, man, we gotta go give him a hug. Pizak! Look at that big good boy. He's a good boy. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. No injuries, no radiation, no hunger. Ate adequately today. Oh no, he's angry. Okay. Jan Technician in the kitchen. Talk to the altar. He said not to talk to him. You're just gonna make him angry. We gotta, let's break bread. I mean mush. Talk F. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
Oh no. I understand you're angry, but I need your help.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. All right, let's try the Twitch voting. There we go. I assume you use the extension. Can you guys see the extension? To vote? Time to make a replacement. This guy sucks. Let's try again. Don't see anything. Refresh? Yon technician is pissing me off. He's very cranky. We gotta make him less cranky. Hey, standby. It's finally getting good. We created our first us. See no pop-up. See nothing on nothing on the extension. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I gotta actually activate it. There we go. Now you should see it. Maybe. Aha! Haha! Vote shave the mustache. Alright. Get out of my, he says, get out of my face, creep. You want a fist fight. Okay, you do the same?
You're pissed off at me now, but
Oh no.
deep down, we both know you do the same thing.
Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
You haven't even gotten to know me. Oh my god, I created you. Oh no. Oh no. We got it. We're trying to make friends. We gotta make friends with this guy. We are your god. Alright, we're in this together.
Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid.
Who's your daddy?
Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Stop being a tool. Repairing modules. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To repair the communication room, you'll need a repair kit. You can craft one in the workshop. Okay. If 5 modules stop working, life support will be shut down. Production is limited only to small essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. Okay. Radio silence. Craft a repair kit. The communication room is broken. I need to find a way to fix it and restore communication with Earth. Well, Yon Technician certainly isn't gonna help me. He's just hanging out and drinking. So I gotta go to the workshop and craft this thing, right? Repair kit. Alright, repair kit. Repair the communication room. I suddenly know how to do that? Wouldn't Technician Jan know how to do that better than me? Hey, we got a face and a name. Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Well, that's
Yes,
much clearer.
I'm here.
Are you okay?
I'm far from okay.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching.
It's called
The
branching.
duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Space traffic control? You can put a corporate spin on anything. It's called branching.
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dolsky. We needed to act.
Oh my god.
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
True. True. Okay. Oh my god.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Oh my god. Fine print, we can scan your brain.
I want to talk to someone higher up.
He wants to talk to the
Do you have a
manager.
boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dolsky, but I'm not here by accident.
What life choices
No
did you
offense,
make,
man.
Lucas?
I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry
It's all
about.
good. It's fine. This is fine.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard.
Hi,
Considering
Pizok.
there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
Making alternate sheep.
What the hell happened out there? What went
Hi,
wrong with
Pizok.
the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
Oh, thanks. That's,
No
yeah.
kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
Isn't that what I
don't like
said?
confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dolsky. Conclusive evidence.
That's what I
is
said.
we
What if they like they landed, but like the air, the air, the oxygen got expelled, and then they suffocated. But why? Boy, that's a pretty, like, what? It has like a 90% fail rate. Like that's. Did they not test these pods? We get a pen pal and he's insufferable. What you doing? What you doing? Lurking about, Mr. Pizok. Huh? What you doing? Do you wanna chill on my lap? Only 0.5% of pods don't fail.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
Oh!
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
You're joking, right? You vote mess with Lucas? I agree. My speculation is that this Jan is also a clone, part of an emergency procedure to continue the mission, save the equipment. Oh. How the game started was him waking up in one of the escape pods that supposedly didn't fail. He was also in a spacesuit as well. Already in the pod. We found the captain. It was hard to see her, but was she in a spacesuit? We're gonna find the real Jan Prime's escape pod. Ooh, yeah, one of the like escape pods. Like, well, he saw all the names. He had a readout of all of the crew and their names, and that they were all deceased. They were in suits. That would mean like the suit failed as well. There's still something very sus.
Who knows?
Yeah, nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care.
Show him you care.
I
Give him
told him I wouldn't
flowers.
survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think.
What the?
What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
That we're stranded here and won't survive without each other. Make him a mixtape. Gotta share our deepest, darkest feelings.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine.
Did your dad also beat
I'll
your
check them out
mom?
to see what happens.
He's like,
I'll
no,
get
I
back to you
stopped
as soon
it.
as you reach your destination.
Trauma bond.
Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Oh my god, Lucas, please. Quantum computer. You can learn more about your alter's life and choices by analyzing his life path in the quantum computer module. Okay, we did that. Alright. Read about the alter. Okay. Read about the alter's life. Very good. Yep, we did. You read all this. Alright. Yes. He actually stood up to Dad. Ask the altar about the memories you share. So, childhood. Dad's an asshole.
I've been thinking about what you said. We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what?
We both have parents. My parents had kids too. I also grew up, did you? Like what? Wait.
Same DNA, raised by the same parents. That's quite a fair bit, don't you think? Not enough, apparently.
Ooh. Both of these stood up to Dad. Well, he went to like a what do you call it? Trade school.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh,
Really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom?
Now he's gonna hate.
thought
No,
I
he's gonna hate me
understood.
more.
I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
Okay, if he feels superior to me because he stood up to Dad, that could make him be less hostile towards us.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class?
Party.
What do you think? Huh? Yeah. I build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint.
Yeah, but my wife
Why
for a
would I
while
be
was hot.
disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here?
Aww.
I wish she was.
Aww.
She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together.
We're gonna bond over pierogies! Yes!
Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way.
Yes!
Ingredients here.
Ah, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're bonding over pierogies. What's up, John Cruz? This is PC. What? No way we'd find the ingredients for pierogies here. What? Yeah, I assume beer and star. Is this like... This is, I mean, it's not coolant or fungicide. I made a sheep from nothing, right?
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
He's like, oh, I'm gonna kill you and eat all the pierogies. Oh my God, we're bonding over pierogies. Quality food. Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood of your altars. Oh my God. Pierogi! Not quite like Mom used to make them, but they have a nostalgic taste. We can make 1 pierogi. Okay, okay. Still mostly frustration, but we've actually got like motivation and joy on the docket now. Eat pierogi with the altar. Oh. Oh. Eat pierogi.
Here you are.
Now I want pierogies.
Famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did. Uh-huh.
She ate them all and never said a word.
No, she said they were delicious.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
so? They're delicious, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Core memory created. The pierogi memory. Plus 50 relationship. Man, she was the best mom. Hey, common ground. Talk with the altar. Yay, we're friends because pierogi. Hi. What you doing?
So,
How do you feel?
how do you feel?
Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
They weren't that bad.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad.
You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
So did I.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting.
Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type.
Who's being sentimental? All I said was...
All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
Trust the corporation. Nah.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers.
Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we better watch our own asses.
Do they know about me?
They were the ones who told me to create you.
Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
Ah.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
People? What people?
The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Oh man. Oh no, you mean versions of me. Oh no. Let's I mean more versions of me, but like let's don't make them mad.
Versions of us both. You mean.
Yeah, Joy.
That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
We're us now. Can we make Molly is our daughter, okay? My two dads, Jan and Jan Technician. It's Dream Daddy. Dream Daddy Jans.
Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again.
Oh,
Sure.
I thought you meant cooking.
Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
Giannis. So are we gonna be like the dads to the next altar? Unknown caller. Oh my god. Lena! That's our ex-wife.
Hello? Jan, Can you hear me?
Lena? Wait. Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I forgot that she worked there.
Oh. So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you
I have
make it?
Molly now.
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me too.
That's why I was
We haven't
surprised.
spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, did we tell her we never took another wife? We have no friends. That we're a lonely, sad sack. We're not gonna tell her that. We're not gonna admit we're a loser. I'm fine. I don't need
I'm
help.
doing fine, Lena. I don't need help.
Yeah, I know. I'll still try and stay in the loop with STC on your progress. Keep an open channel. If you let me, that is.
Sure. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Jan. Talk soon, I hope.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here?
Oh, were we? There's lava.
Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again.
Uh-oh.
Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Well, don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright.
There's a space deer crossing
around.
sign. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Act 1. Gustav, I mean, Jan Technician. The sun is far away. Alright, 7 days till the sun comes and we gotta move the base again. Find a way out. Find a route for the base.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Oh, okay. Is he in the kitchen? Where is he? He's in the womb. Uh-oh. He's by Molly. What's wrong with Molly?
rid of you.
What? He said we need to talk, and then he's like, I can't get rid of you. You said we need to talk. Wow, we had...
You know,
Sir, we had
sometimes I
pierogi
wish
together.
everyone was as easygoing as you.
Why are you so pissed? You ran away. Molly, you're my friend. Molly's the best. She's our space pet. Is he gonna run away? Wait, what? Wait, come back. You're welcome, Ren. Soon pierogies will be a double. Give him the multi-tool. We've only known each other for a day.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But
I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked.
Hey.
Tools in the workshop and such.
Hey.
wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out.
Gotta keep him happy.
No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here.
Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case.
Sound advice. I'll consider.
Give him the multi-tool.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lucky old
Oh, the little
multi-tool.
Swiss Army knife.
No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
Oh, the things we're finding are gonna be like gifts for the other
Thought it might
Yans.
come in handy.
I love it.
Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Oh, movie night. We did find a movie, didn't we? Oh, we can build like the theater. Cooked meal. We don't have any more raw food. It's just gonna be mush. All right, find a route for the base. Cannot navigate around lava river. All right, so I think we have to go outside. And I don't know if I can just move a lava river, but oh, he said there was new stuff to build. Wow. Okay, we need a lot more resources. Infirmary, social room, small storage, refinery. Research lab. Can only be used by scientists, Jan. Greenhouse. Grow vegetables. More pierogies. That's how we get our pierogies. We have a workshop. Okay. Play beer pong and watch movies. The couch upholstery is stain resistant, unlike the beer pong table. 2 injured or irradiated crew members can be treated. A pharmacy dispenser takes care of the physical needs of the patients. Okay. Okay, so, Oh, that's the airlock. Woo! Alright, what's going on? It's a lava river. There's a big egg! Why do you have the big dancing egg emotes back? I love it. Oh my god,
So,
yeah, that's not good.
This is why we stopped. A lava river.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we definitely gotta build a bridge over this. There's a
Plan B
volcano.
then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
You want me to take care of this?
Assigned
Wonder how many
kitchen.
more surprises this planet has in store.
Do you want me to take care of this? What, making the yes? I guess he's gonna make the, was he asking about the... Ooh, lot more joy. There's something malicious about his smile. He's gonna poison the pierogies. Cuz eggs. I'm cranky after sleeping on the floor. I'm grateful that Jan gave me my old multi-tool. It was an important gesture. Oh, so we didn't share a bed. So I'm assuming is he making the pierogies? Assignments. You can assign your altars to work in the base or outposts outside. Press tab and choose assignments. The altars are scheduled to work from 9 to 21. However, the number of hours a given altar is working depends on his emotional state. Highly motivated altars will work longer, while those in a bad mood will finish earlier. You can find the altar's work capacity and the number of hours he's already worked that day close to his portrait. The estimation box tells you how much work altars should complete before the end of the day. Recharge the suit during planet exploration. Each battery can only be used once. Vertara drill. The drill generates a laser beam that allows the melting down of rock formations on the planet. It requires a cartridge to work. Oh yeah, he is making the mush! I told him to do that. Wow, he offered to make the mush. That's awesome. Ooh. Oh, organics. We always need those. Those were... Okay, deep deposits. I mean, how long are we gonna be here? Hold F to send a scan wave. The wave appears on the scanned ground and it moves towards the deposit. Follow the wave to find it. Cost 1 energy to send a scan wave. Guess once it's placed? Oh. Oh, boy, I got a lot of them now. Realize I had... Oh, I guess that's it. F. That way. Mining outpost. Oh, almost.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Kitchen organics outpost. Yes? You do everything you want to do, Jan technician. Alright. Oh, he came out and he's doing the thing. Awesome, thank you. It's so helpful. Who's that? More organics? He's so helpful. Corporate has asked you to find the difference between these pictures. Need to remove the rocks that are blocking the passage from above. From above. I need more rocks to make the climbing hook. Ah, that's this. We need more of the red resource, the rocks. Rock blockade. Okay. Look at mining. Just drilling. Drill.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Oh.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Okay, so these are the ones we use the laser on? Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't have enough ore. Ooh, more rapidium. Ooh. More yawns! More me's. How much rapidium do I need to make a me? I got a phone call. We hear you've been mining more rapidium.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Ah. I need ore to make the tool. Where do I get the ore? I gotta find some. Just casually pick up some rapidium. Okay. Can't beat them, clone them. That's right. Two sources of metals nearby, metal deposit and an enriched metal deposit. Okay. Good, that's what I need. Allows you to mine metals and enriched metals, which can be further refined. Mining this deposit is quick, but contrary to any other deposit, it's placed in an area with high levels of radiation. Okay. requires scanning, building a mining outpost and connecting it to the base. Mining this deposit is quick but radiation. Enriched metals can be divided into metals and organics in the refinery. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 Oh, radiation. Oh, get back to the base. Oh, get back to the base. This metal's at a normal pace without health risks, except, you know, being in the radiation. Oh wait, maybe we're not there yet. We need, no, we got the scanners. We need another, like, mining. Oh, incoming radiation. We need another mining tower. A regular metal deposit allows you to mine metals at a normal pace without health risks, requires scanning, blah, 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 blah. Being tired slows your work, being tired slows your work but doesn't have an impact on your social life. You still have enough energy to socialize with your alters. Okay, so that's what this little end of day part, 11 p.m. Okay. I hope Jan Technician. Okay, he's in small storage. I was gonna say I hope he got back. You wanna eat pierogi together? I want to build a movie theater. I can't build the social room. It costs minerals. I don't have any minerals. Sorry, we cannot socialize. Lucas.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have?
He's like, yes, more, make more.
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Hit me with the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Hey.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
This?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Lucas.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
Teleport what?
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, it's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
Molly is our rock, that's right. Hey, what's up, man? It's good to see you. Mars is red, Neptune is blue, the stars have aligned. We're rating you! So good to see you, Nats. Welcome. Ooh, how did you enjoy Prey today? Hi, Naomi. Hi, Big Rick. How you doing? Welcome, everybody. I'm Peachy. We are playing The Alters. It is a indie game that just launched today from one of my favorite indie dev studios, 11-bit Studios. And we're on a spaceship trying to get off the planet, and we're making clones of ourselves to do it because we're the last remaining survivor. I keep getting lost but managing. Oh no. Can we get a shout out for Nats, please? Nats, thank you so much. Nats is such a sweetie. Go give her a follow. Go check out her stream sometime. Thank you for bringing over your community.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have
We're
a
not
lot
too
on your
far into
plate
this game if
right
anyone's
now,
worried about
but
spoilers.
There's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much rapidium as possible.
Of course.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance.
They don't care about me, they just care about the rubidium.
Without rubidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of
Wow.
course.
My boss will
Wow.
want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure.
That's
By
my
the way,
dad.
Is your altar doing any better?
Oh my god. I feel like just messing with Lucas. Nah.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
Wow.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great
Man, we
mind,
just ended up
very
back in the
good.
mines.
You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people.
Hold on,
space
Mr. Biscuit,
stations
I'll
in
let you
person.
out.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Okay, let's take a quick break. I have to let Mr. Biscuit out. He is up and on the move. So grab some water, get some stretch. I'll be right back. The yawns yearn for the mines. All right, asking the real question. What will happen to my altars later?
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
He's gonna break
You
them
either
down
really
for
trust him or
Rapidium.
You're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Have you
No.
tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really.
Damn.
But my sister wanted to be a therapist, and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh?
Is that why
How
you
did that
are
go?
how, the way you
She
are?
turned to breeding hamsters.
Ah! Yeah, it is.
I hope you're not laughing.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles.
Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulski.
Oh no, I completely
And
forgot.
wait for contact from my boss.
Oh my god. New life paths. Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. Ooh. Like from recent event? Oh my god! I've got a lot of choices now. Okay, so that was the technician, and then I can branch off of his lifeline. The miner! The children yearn for the mines! So if he took the mining job... Oh my god. Refiner, 50% efficiency when refining enriched materials into metal and organics. So Prime's lifeline, carry on for her, or breaking free. You failed mom, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside. Be like dad. The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all, ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot you can stay here while in sadness, you don't own anything anyone, you're free now, what's stopping you? Scientist. Path of science. So instead of, so this was us, because in the original timeline, or, you know, what actually happened in Jan's life, he turned down going for his PhD to work in business so he could support Lena, but the path of science, maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways. Camping is amazing, excuse me. And the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Man. That stings even harder because, when he originally, didn't support her, when she wanted to take her, you know, life path, but here, it's like if he would have decided to do that, she would have supported him. Guard. Disciple. Disciplines altars in the contemplation room. It's not therapist level. It's not therapist, it's man. Oh no, that's if you like went with the criminals in that timeline. Botanist. Wow. So when he convinced her to not take that job and stay here, which just led to him working 2 jobs and drinking and stuff, if he would have actually supported her and went with her, he would have become a botanist. Oh my gosh. Yawn enforcer. Choose the path of authority. Can research new technologies. That definitely sounds good. New tech. Also because I have seen that it's highly recommended to craft, to birth the scientist early. New awareness. Oh man, this is smart Jan. Oh, he's gonna outsmart both of us. We're both like, we're both cretins compared to this Jan. This is PhD Jan. This is PhD Jan. You pursued the path of science. Whoops. 27 years old. Research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's going to be fine. It's only a few months, and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of that student's dorm already, but research comes first, always. Always. 28 years old, drifting apart. Uh-oh. Research always came first. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh shit, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. Oh, man. 30 years old, a breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First the grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office, maybe? Cloning yourself? No. And a new set of clothes. You can't go on looking like an underpaid post-grad student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Damn, he's just like super scientist. Dang. Jan scientist with the sexy glasses and the longer hair. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech in space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. 33 years old. You both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Look like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. 34 years old, the pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now, let's get to work. 34 years old, getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team, and still, something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly? You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corp's sending just about anyone on those dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. 35 years old, Project Ollie. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Oh, man. Oh, man. To the womb! To the birthing room. Hi, Dolly. Look, we're making a Jan.
Woolly beast.
You woolly beast. A baby! We're hatching a new baby. This one's gonna outsmart both of us. This is, I don't know. This might not be, I mean, it'd be good to have someone smart on board, but how long does it take? Find a way out, get through the rocks. Okay. Oh, wait, progress 6%. Okay, oh, it takes like 10 hours to make a person. Okay. Can we make... Oh, that's storage. Workshop. What can we make? Got the radiation filter, suit battery repair kit. See, we need this to progress, which means we need more, we need metals. We need 50 metals. Also the, 60 metals for the climbing hook. Why is the climbing hook so more expensive than like a laser drill? Alright, it's the end of the day anyway. We don't have a socialization room, but can we like just go talk to Yawn technician. He is always trying to find something to eat. He's... Thanks for making the mush. Oh, we are maxed out on the organic material here. Yeah, let's set infinite mush. I don't know, but what if like we're then he's gonna be like, oh, I'll work on the mush, and then we have like we have like 10,000 mush and no organic material. Oh no, can we make a bed? Yeah, he slept on the floor. He didn't want to snuggle. Can we build bedrooms? Small storage, social room. Why can't we? Maybe scientist Jan will know how to build a bedroom. I don't know. We can't build. We need some sleeping quarters. Apparently not. Yet. Base expansion, tier 2, research required. See, needed that scientist. Need the scientist. All right, I guess let's go to bed and. In the morning, we'll have a new Jan. Congratulations, it's a Jan. Yeah, are we both gonna be there for the birth of the next Jan? Ding dong, a new altar is ready. Put him in the microwave, he's done. Alright, wake him up. He's gonna be way smarter than me. Oh, they made him a lab coat and everything. Hey. He's number 5.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Oh no, he's hot.
Well, I'll be damned.
Jan scientist.
You okay?
Jan PhD.
Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good.
Oh no.
Do you,
he did the
remember your
glasses
name?
thing.
Of course. But I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
We sure did. We sure did. We got you.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how did you...
He's so level-headed compared to Technician Jan.
Isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion.
Damn.
That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear
Damn,
glasses.
Sherlock here.
You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh man, he's way too smart for us. Well, you're the new captain. Scientist Jan. If I would have made the right choices, I guess, in life. You're wrong, we're not copies. Wow, we can lie to him? He's self-aware, eliminate him.
Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah, Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel.
Let's make illicit yawn.
That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Damn. He's so, like, ready to go. Compared to Tekyan. This guy seemed like he really liked work.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right.
Anxiety.
Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Okay, I like this one.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Oh, God. Meanwhile, Tekyan. I gotta babysit this one. Oh, no, they're gonna fight. Uh-oh. Wait, he's talking. Oh, no. Share. Okay, good. They've met. The altars have gathered in the kitchen. Excellent.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Joy!
Cheers.
You didn't like me right off the bat like that.
Whoa. You look tired, man.
Yeah, he slept on the
okay?
floor for 2 days.
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
Hey, I invited you. A dormitory.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
Uh-oh. Oh, man, but I got a laser to build. A place to sleep. Build a dormitory. Okay. I need to share pierogi with Scientist Jan. Can I build a dormitory now? What's a dormitory cost? Dormitory. Aha. 40. Alright. A dormitory for 4 people. This module includes comfortable single beds and is equipped with air conditioning. Yeah. Oh, alright. Sleeps 4. Excellent. Alright, we just need more mining. More rocks. Oh, can we make... Hold on. Production, workshop. We need another mining outpost. Oh, but we need more rocks. Oh my god, we are so low on minerals. Can you all come, like, get minerals with me? Oh wait, airlock. This is the airlock. Metals deposit. Enriched metals deposit. Okay, so we just need to go... Can I get up here? A medium climb. That is... Shoot, that's, Does that take the... grapple hook? 'Cause I came around here. I'm assuming a medium climb, shallow organics. Well, I guess we can just run over there real quick. I'm assuming that takes the grapple hook. I hope Scientist Jan likes pierogies, right? So Scientist Jan would also have the memory. Okay, yeah. That's the, yeah, grapple. Okay. Scientist Jan would also have... Oh, I can go around here.
Would you like me to address that?
Kitchen? Sure, you can do whatever you want. Get out the radiation. I need a lot more metal. So can I collect the metal from over here without a mining station? I don't think so. That doesn't be implying. Look, there's something right there. Oh my god, there's another escape pod. Okay, how do I get there? It's lava, holy heck. It's a little side path here. Pink suitcase. Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test. Another movie?
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Pile of shame! Class photo. A group photo taken during my junior year at uni. I had no idea back then that I would marry the girl standing in the front row. And that we would get divorced a few years later. I don't really know why I took it. I guess a part of me likes to remember those sweet, naive moments when we thought this marriage could work. Aww. Rubber duck! I got it at an event at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, it served me more as a silly anti-stress trinket. I wonder if Scientist Jan wants the rubber duck.
My stuff landed here.
All right, we don't have the... Oh, wait. Can we... We can tell them to do the production while we're out here. Oh, nice. There we go. Now, can we... Alters... Looks like he's feeling okay. They're both feeling okay. Workshop. Oh, organics outpost. So make him, okay. Workshop. Cool, okay. Okay, so now the scientist is gonna go make the thing in the workshop so I don't have to go all the way back there. Here, I can start scanning for this deep deposit. big area. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Then F. Okay, did we find it? This is it? Yeah, okay. I'm just standing in the radiation. Yawn scientist, make the mining post faster. Unless he already did. Build item 0. Okay. My dude. Make the mining outpost. This radiation is singeing me. Jan packed 8 pink suitcases. Yes, he did. Love that for him. Love his pink suitcases. Do I have a... I do! Okay, have a mining out. Or... Hey! Hey! Kitchen? Sure. Yeah, hang out in the kitchen. That's awesome. Alright. Well done, scientist Jan. Okay. Oh no, we're gonna need more pylons. Oh shoot. We have like 2 pylons. No, it's faster, shorter to go this way. Ah, shoot. We're gonna need more. Production. Workshop. Pylon. Ugh! We need more metal. Always more metal. I mean, we have a lot of organics. Wait, can we, like, can we, like, collect all pylons? Retrieve pylons. Escape. Pylons. It's grayed out. Can't retrieve. That's retrieve this pylon. Can't retrieve, like... Travel pylon? Pylon... What? What's a travel... Wait. What's a travel pylon? Oh, is that like a fast travel point? Wait, does this count? Okay. Okay, so we don't have another one, but can we do... Oh, I don't have any of those either. I guess there's two different kinds. Okay, shoot. I think we got more than we need over here. So let me take this one. Hold on. Can we connect this? Yeah! There we go. Hey! Oh, now we don't have any more. Okay, wait, what if we... Oh boy, that's not gonna... Can't move that. We need one pylon. Okay, but if we charge this... Now that this is powered... There's some. Must construct additional pylons. Now we can use this to get ore. The ore we need for everything. Metals and enriched metals. You can do whatever you want. Drill, drill, drill. You're tired. Woo, incoming radiation. I'm already standing in radiation. Went the long way. Oops. It's getting dark. All right, excellent. Now we got 38 ore. Now we have to decide what our priority is. They're hanging out, having a meal. All right. We have 2 radiation filters left. We need this drill to progress. That takes 50. I also said... that I would build... we need a dorm. Why am I the one making all the decisions? I put Scientistion in charge. Build... Dormitory... Oh my god, we're so close. Dormitory is 40. Okay. Can we go socialize? They're gonna be like besties, and I'm just like the overworked captain. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they're hanging out with Molly. Hey, talk. How you settling in?
So,
Wish I
how
had a
are you?
bed.
Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Can you teach me how to run it better, smart yawn?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include
Aw, it sounds
all
like a lot of
unpredictable
homework.
variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Wow! That's slow enough for you. Damn. Hey, I like that he's agreeable, but, well, he's like condescending, but in a nice way because I know he's smarter than me. Oh no! Team building is important.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier.
Oh no.
If it existed.
What was your research about?
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well,
Oh
now
no.
it's all gone.
Oh no. Okay. He's such a smart ass. Now I don't know what Mr. Brainiac here, like, I understand how you feel, right? He'd be like, you don't understand how. Like, to focus on work. He seems like he wants to focus on work.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidian back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
He's all about the work, but at the same time, when it's mentioned, he also gets a little ping of anxiety. Hi, what you doing, Techyon? Pet Molly.
Hey, Molly. What
At least
are
he's
you
not
up to,
like,
little
leave me
rascal?
alone and running away anymore.
What if we don't make it in time to escape the sun?
Then we'll die.
That would be a really shitty way to go.
That's why we should stop wasting time on catastrophic visions and focus on getting out of here.
So, an enriched metals outpost, huh? A bit risky if you ask me.
But efficient, that's right. That's right, it is. I like the technician Jan's always in the small storage. I think he's making his home in there. That's Can you give me the option to, like, swap them then? Interact and talk to Alter can both be F. Yeah, these can all be F. That's... Why does this have to be a different button? Then how about that's E? There we go. There we go. Does that not make you unhappy? Okay, and then I also wanted to switch, Oh, equip scanner 2, okay. Luminator. This is escape. Why can I not switch? Go back. The back button. Continuous building, increase, uphold. Oh, right, Obi? Make the morale officer. I think that's the, what was it called? The, wasn't the bouncer. It was like the officer or something. It was like Officer Yawn. With these yawns in the shape. Oh, peas. Pause. Okay. Alright. Oh. Turn. Zoom.
Would you like shrimp or ribeye?
Shrimp.
Shrimp.
Thank you.
Shrimps.
Shrimp for dinner. All right, so our day's done. Let's just go to sleep. All right, we got some mining to do. Uh-oh, John Technician can't get rid of you. Uh-oh. Is he pissy again? Uh-oh. They're arguing.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
Oh, no.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
We want better food. Well, we needed to, we got the pierogi recipe. Uh-oh. Don't get involved. Quality of food. Alters argue about the quality of the food given to them. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands that they will be fed quality meals regularly. This is so Frostpunk. We need to save resources. We need to save resources. Mush is nutritional and keeps us going. Others need to toughen up and focus on the mission. I want better food. We're human beings, not cattle. We should be given proper meals on a regular basis, if not every day. At least 2 quality meals in the next 5 days. I literally don't think I could do this, is the problem. Because I think the quality meals, the pierogies, take some resource that I don't have access to yet, unfortunately. So I literally don't think I'm able to do this. I might find that resource in the next 5 days, and I could take that chance. No changes, but you're still taking one of their sides. Or don't get involved. Will they both be mad at me if I don't get involved? If I explore some more. Oh, I didn't realize you guys, we can Twitch vote here. Yon Technician is gonna flip. I know, Yon Technician is already, like, very disagreeable, so I kind of want to take his side just to appease him and just pray that we find the resource we need for the pierogies, right? I think that might be, yeah. I don't want to make Technician Jan mad at us, any more mad at us than he already is. Okay, what do you think? You guys can vote with the extension. I'm curious, if anyone's on mobile, does it work on mobile? All right, we'll try to appease him. Pierogies for everyone. Greenhouse. In order to make cooked meals, you'll need raw food in the greenhouse. That's what it is. Oh my god. Okay, so we just have to build a greenhouse. That's right. We started with like 2 raw food for the specific purpose of making those pierogies. Okay, okay, so we gotta build a dormitory and a greenhouse. One optional task. No, I really don't think it's optional. I really think that he'll be super mad if we don't get him pierogies. Ah, thank you for the bits. I told you the rubber duck was for him.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
It's the study duck.
Marie? Marie Skłodowska? Where the hell did you
Marie
find that
Skłodowska.
Oh, yeah. Use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around.
Emotional support trinket.
Stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Oh no.
Hey man, you're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
Oh shit.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
He's not on the anti-emo
But
meds
if you
anymore.
really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Oh my god. Postponing the detonation. Easy to maintain, aren't you? Then punch me? Oh no. What do you think? Should we tell him to... What? I mean, I don't think he's actually gonna punch us, but like, maybe that'll make him feel better. Like, hey, it's nice to know that anytime I want to punch you, I can, right? I don't have to be like looking over our shoulder every 2 seconds. Violence bonding. Is he there? Is he gonna punch me? Yes, a boxing ring. Oh my god. I know, we gotta build the social room. We gotta build all the rooms. We need all the minerals. That's all I'm gonna do. That's all I'm gonna do. Hi, Bee. You just stuck your little head around the corner. How you doing? All I'm gonna do is mine ore. Then punch me.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that.
Yeah, look! You don't want that! I packed quite a
appreciate
punch.
The offer.
Yes! Yes, we made him feel better by telling him that he could punch us. Oh my god. Okay, it's a new day, so airlock. Fast travel and radiation. Go, 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 go. Yes, yes, or all of it. I need dorms. I need dorms and social rooms and greenhouses. I need all of it. And then the processing refinery to process all this ore. This is my entire day.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Oh, storage space. That's all right. We're going to use it. We're going to use all of this. If we make enough yawns, they can form a bridge over the lava. Why don't we clone Molly? We could just clone Molly for meat. We could throw a bunch of Mollies into the lava and make a bridge. Like, listen, Molly's right there. Oh, wait, can we talk to him? No? Okay. Build. He's also pissed because he's sleeping on the floor. Enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics. Even though the resources processed there are often radioactive or toxic, the module is completely safe to use thanks to cutting-edge technology. Okay. Okay, so let's make a dormitory. It's big. Okay. And then also the greenhouse. Ooh, research lab too. Oh my gosh, this is big. Oh my goodness. I need to shift the entire base to the right. This is so big. Dang. Okay, what if we're just gonna shift everything around? Can't move that. It's not gonna work. Maybe we can make more elevators. They don't. The elevators don't have to be like just all in a row. It's just more convenient. Oh, that greenhouse is so big. Just gonna move these over for the moment. Move this over like one. Then we can fit these like... Captain's cabin right across from the dormitory. We got the... Oh. Then we got like... Bam! Done. Less rebellion, less gloom. Yeah, they actually have a, Ooh, yeah! Yeah! Less anxiety. Oh my goodness, they really like having a dormitory. Oh yeah! Bachelor pad! I built a I built a dormitory! Be proud of me!
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
Unfortunately, scientist Jan snores like a buzzsaw. Why are all 4 beds, like, messed up when there's only 2 of them? I like that there's a fridge in there. In my fancy quarters. Greenhouse. Woo! Look at that. Nothing queued. Queue crops to be grown by altars or yourself. I thought that was cake for a second. That icon. Doesn't it look like cake? Slumber party time. Raw food and raw food package times 10. So it's just 10 of them at once. Used to prepare high quality meals in the kitchen. The plantation kits takes more time to grow raw food but uses half as much organics. Oh, okay. So 10. Well, how long? Estimated time. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, let's infinite raw food. We also need radiate. Ooh, boy. Oh, those cost 10 metal. Oh my gosh. All right. We can do with a little radiation. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, enough with the mush. No more mush. We're gonna have cooked meals soon. Oh, I can work inside instead of instead of socializing. You're exhausted. Okay. Uh-oh, the
I feel
technician
good about today.
technician and scientist are arguing. Was that from before? They don't look like they're arguing. They're definitely not sleeping in bunks next to each other, though. It's like The Sims. Oh no, one of them does snore. I told you. Yay. Bunk beds. Not bunk beds. I like the fake window. Day 10. The sun is far away. Still gotta get through the rocks. Okay. Alright. Quick break time. Then we'll play a little bit more. It was a jantastic day. A yantastic day. Oh no. I could get hooked to this. Alright. Quick break. I'll be back. Beautiful peaches. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, Razom. All right, more mining. The music is still.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
An unpleasant conversation. Oh my
I
god,
think
these
there's
two don't
room
get
for
along.
improvement in the speed of your work.
You're joking, right?
Please consider crafting radiation filters. We've run out.
That's you should come to me with that. I'm the one that makes those decisions. Production. He's right. We did run out of radiation filters. Okay, just one for now. Okay. Airlock. Do these deep deposits run out?
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. Want me to take a look there?
In the greenhouse? Sure. Just in the rad filter. Is no one gonna... Production... Oh, someone is working on the radiation filter. Okay. In the greenhouse. Okay, okay. Good night, Jaspel. Sweetest dreams. Two of you are a handful. What will six of you be like? Exactly. That's why we need the officer. Welcome, Bonk Spec. This is it. My entire day is just mining. I got lots of radiation poisoning here. Might have to take... Well, see, I don't need to take a day off. I just need to tell one of them to come do the mining. Do we each individually have radiation? Where do we put the radiation filters? I do have the, like, auto-use radiation filters. Is that machinery? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Here. Auto-load filters. Okay. Drain time, 19 minutes, 1%. Okay, so we already used it. So we're gonna need more. But we, so we have 80. Okay, so what do we need to make? We need the climbing hook. No, we need the drill. The drill! The drill! Package 3, so 3 pylons. We're okay on organics for now. Why does it say 20 plus 60? Is that because we haven't used them yet?
Hello, Jan.
Hi, Jan. Hello, Jan. Hi, Jan. Okay, I did the laser so we can progress for more resources. We're gonna need that social room. Oh no, that's minerals. We don't have minerals yet at all. Also, research lab. Send the Yons to the mines. So it looks like it's an overall radiation level, not like individual alters of radiation level. Oh, no, it is. No radiation. No radiation. Oh, okay. So I can send one of them out. Okay. Yeah, so we'll definitely do that. And I can tell them what to do, where to go. So, must pet Molly.
Hello, Molly. How's the grass today?
I'd like some real grass. Are they... Are they... getting...
We were supposed to get quality food. Why are we still eating that shitty pulp?
Oh, stop whining. Mush is an efficient source
Mush.
of energy.
Who cares? I want to eat something I can bite. Give me a goddamn burger.
Huh?
Actually, I wouldn't say no to a burger.
Ha! They agreed. Production, kitchen. Do we have the stuff now? Cooked meal. We don't. Greenhouse. This is still the same day. So raw food. Okay, that just hasn't finished yet. But does somebody need to be like doing that? Does somebody need to be? Because like, do I need to assign them like? Okay, off shift. Okay, so he was tending the greenhouse. Okay. Now, can I go... Can I... Now, I can spend my late night. I can work overtime and work in the greenhouse. There we go. So it's not just 16 hours, it's 16 hours of work. That the, Oh, I can still work when exhausted. It just takes longer. Okay. Oh, I'm working through the night. I'm working through the night. We gotta get this food made. Everybody will be happier if they have burgers instead of moosh. I'm gonna work till I pass out. Literally. Fainted from exhaustion.
You
You
do
collapse.
know we're running out of radiation filters?
You collapse from exhaustion and woke
I'm
up.
done here. Should I do this now?
Yes. You collapsed from exhaustion and woke up the next day with your work energy much shorter than usual. Wow, it is. Okay. Production, workshop, drill cartridge. A cartridge for the drill that's used to melt down rock formations. Amount in storage 1. Oh, okay. So we made the drill and now we need a cartridge for it. We're going to need multiple. Okay.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
You know? Okay, he's out there doing the... See, now he's getting some radiation because he's out there doing the enriched metals outpost. Okay, good. We don't have the metals for more radiation filters. We're always going to need more of those. We got so much rapidium. Can we make another Jan? Can we just make another Jan? At any time? I know that means we gotta feed more people, but... Oh, I didn't even think about, like, as long as it's the qubit level 1. Refiner, worker, are they both? Miner, 50% efficiency when mining metals. Guard disciples' altars in the contemplation room. Okay. Refining enriched metals into metals and organics. Botanist. Efficiency when growing crops in the greenhouse. Okay. I think actually refiner and then also worker plus 50% efficiency when crafting items in the workshop. Oh, wait. Doctor. Whoa, that's an early life path. Oh my god. This is when he was 15. If he had saved that girl that he saw being assaulted, he would have become a doctor. Wow. That's level 3 though, requires level 3. Actually think either the miner or the refiner. I think the refiner, actually. Because we have a bunch of enriched metals. We have to actually build the refinery. That'll get us more resources. I'm gonna go for this one. A refiner. Slicked back Harry on. New awareness ready. Yandolski, Yan Refiner. Oh, he's got a ponytail. He's got a ponytail. Alright, here's the life path of the refiner. So this is, instead of like, so he wasn't there and mom died. And, so he went on to, like, you know, he's like, nah, I'm gonna go back to college, get a good job, and do all this stuff. But this is if he decided to break free. You're free now. What's stopping you? Okay, so after mom died, he's like, not gonna be like, Dad. Yeah, he's gonna... Okay. 24 years old, it's only a warehouse. It's a tiring job, but what did you expect abroad with no degree? Don't complain. Work hard and you'll see. Okay, so he still went and got a job, but I think in the other timeline he went and, oh, I can't even go there. Okay. I think that's when he went and, like, went back to college? I forget. Good things will come to you. Just get a grip, be strong. It's only a warehouse. 26 years old, community. These are the moments you don't regret working for a big corporation. Look at all those people. Everyone with a different past and big dreams for the future. You'd never get a chance to meet them if you'd stayed home. Sure, you're all overworked, but you're in this together. You're a community. And he's eating a burger. Oh my god. 27 years old, outrage. Oh my god. The shock is paralyzing. You knew this person and now she's dead. She's been complaining about working too hard for several weeks, but nobody listened. So young, and they say she had 2 kids back home. It's an outrage. Something needs to be done. Oh shit. Someone died on the job. Hell yeah, workers' rights. 27 years old, stronger together. The anger rises, not just in you, but in everyone. Tell the corporation. Yeah, a yawn that says down with the corporation. The corporation cannot keep ignoring your protest now that so many people have joined the strike. You're stronger together, and they're scared of you. For the first time, you feel empowered. Strong with the union. These people are your true family. 28 years old, a different perspective. Ben seems different from the others, not so angry. It gives you a different perspective. You start asking yourself questions you never asked yourself before. Who am I? What are my values? And Ben never judges you. He's just there when you need to talk, always. Oh. Yawn, yawn against the machine. Unionize the yawns. Oh my god. 30 years old, water cannons and nightsticks. Just when you thought the strikes were leading to something, this happens. The police with their water cannons and nightsticks. You're not criminals. They're only escalating the violence. The union has to do something about it. We can't just be silenced like that. It's just too real. That's what I was thinking of his heart. I was like, Ben, though? 30 years old, time to move on. Work on oil rig. Ben has a point when he says he's sick of the violence, but would it be right to just run away? You truly believe in what these people are fighting for. Can you just abandon them in misery? Would it be selfish? Cowardly? Ben says you could... Man, anything Ben says... Ben says you could gain professional experience. Maybe he's right, and it's time to move on. Oh, you can, like... This leads to a worker. Okay, I see. 30 years old, learning fast. You inhale the salty air. It's peaceful here. The work is hard, but you're learning fast. And Ben is benefiting a lot too, doing his research. You count the days to shore leave when you'll do some traveling together. The warehouse and the union seem to belong to a different life. Oh man, Jan and Ben though. 31 years old, contagious enthusiasm. The new work regulations on the rig make you uneasy. Is everything as safe as they're telling you? Ben would probably say that you're paranoid. Better not tell him. All he wants to talk about now is Rapidium anyway. Humanity's salvation among the stars. You have to admit, his enthusiasm can be contagious. 33 years old, drunken dreams. He pours you another one. It's great to be on leave finally, but it's never enough for Ben. His life is all about Ben now. Space mining mission. Of course, the way he talks about it is so appealing. They need geologists to refinery operators. You could both sign up. And he pours you another one. Oh, what the hell? You only live once, right? You might as well enroll for that crazy shit. He is definitely boinking Ben. Uh-oh. 33 years old, you were supposed to be there. You stare at the news in disbelief. Your head pounds, you feel sick. That party yesterday. You were supposed to go back today. You were supposed to be there. Were it not for... Wait, where's Ben? Of course you remember now. He went back. He's there. Was he in that accident too? No! Ben! Oh no! 34 years old. What now? They're talking, but you can't hear them. All you can think about is that heavy lump in your chest. Guilt. What if you had gone back with Ben? Could you have prevented the accident? What if you had told someone about your concerns? What if... How can you move on? You can't force yourself to believe that he's really gone. What are you supposed to do now? They were definitely married. 34 years old, a lifeline. Pizza. You read the message for the 10th time. Congratulations, Mr. Dolsky. You qualified for Project Dolly. How ironic that Ben was the one who dreamt of going. You were just drunk when you filled in that application form. Is it a bad joke or maybe a lifeline? Project Dolly. You enter the spacecraft full of hope, because maybe this really is the biggest opportunity humanity has ever had. You'll be part of it. How exciting is that? And they were roommates. They were definitely roommates. All right. Refiner Jan is cooking. What do you think, Molly?
You know, Sometimes I wish everyone was as easygoing as you.
Cooking a yawn. Ben was his cousin. Metals outpost. Jan's in the greenhouse. All right, get through the rocks. I have the laser now, right? So we can go to the airlock. Airlock. And we got the rocks. Rock blockade, rock blockade. Oh, we got lots of rock blockades. All right. Oh, that's not connected anymore. Okay. Shoot. All right. Let's go. So I think we're gonna be able to destroy one rock blockade. This one here. Laser. One drill cartridge. Ah. Fire the laser! Fire! Melt the rock, disintegrate the rock. Destroying a rock wall to clear the path uses a drill charge. You can craft them in the workshop. Excellent. All right, production. We need more. More of this. Ugh. Additional storage module. Okay, well that's what we gotta use. We gotta make stuff. That's why I put the filters on auto. We just gotta make more yawns too. Look, we're storing all this rapidium. Oh my god.
Okay. This is not good.
It's a lot of lava. That's gorgeous.
We are surrounded.
Surrounded? How'd we get here?
Damn it. So much for plan B.
No, there was no Ben in Jan Prime's life. He never met Ben. He never had his homosexual awakening. Travel pylon is a useful structure for exploring terrain far away from the base. When built, it works as a fast travel point as well as a regular pylon that connects to other structures. It comes equipped with a charging station for replenishing suit energy. Yeah, I'm wandering really far out here. What's this? Ah, not enough storage space. Hold on, we need production. Ah, drill cartridge. Oh, we got another drill cartridge. Radiation filter. Oh, we do have the radiation filter. Who assignments? Listen, this guy's outside. No greenhouse. I'm sorry, your burger's gonna have to wait. Workshop. Go work in the workshop. Use our resources so we can gather more. What is this? We found Kralkatorix crystals. don't think I have a travel pylon, do I? Did I use them? 3 of 0? Oh, what if Real Ben was part of the original crew? I wonder if he was. Oh, I wonder if he was. It showed us the names. They flashed by really quickly, but it did show us the names of the original crew. Work faster, Jan technician. So that we can free up some storage space. Does that include our food? We need to start eating some mush. It's taking up storage. Oh, actually, our big problem. We need to make the refinery as soon as possible. That's one of our big problems. Oh, I bet that's minerals. I bet that purple is minerals. Because we look at all the refined minerals we have, materials, whatever. We have 180. That's taking up a ton of storage space. Also, the organics. How does this all add up to 480? I guess that's 300, 400. Okay, maybe it does. I guess it does. Okay, assignments. Let's bring Scientist Jan back. Let's put him in the greenhouse. Because he's not gathering anything anyway. Because there's no storage space. In workshop. Oh, I guess he teleported. I was like, he got there really quick. Oh, storage space. We just need more storage. I need to make more storage things. Welcome back, Light. Hi, Peachy Moon. Looks like no one murdered the mean technician Jan yet. No. We're a little better now. We shared pierogies. And he got a lot nicer. He wants to talk. Where is he? They're both right across here.
How are you holding up?
It doesn't matter as long as I do my job.
You sound like Dad.
Oh!
I'm sober, responsible, and successful. I'm everything he wasn't.
I can't wait to try those veggies out.
Oh, did we finish the, do we actually have... Oh, we do have raw food. Oh. I didn't get it. I didn't make anybody work in the kitchen. Hold on. Where's the kitchen? I can give him his food. New altar is ready. Okay, hold on. Here. If there's raw food, make cooked meals. No space! No space for... Oh my god. Okay, listen. Command center. Listen. Build storage. We're gonna have to rearrange again at some point, but now we need an elevator. Build elevator. There we go. And that took, it took our storage to 600. Build. Can't do another storage. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We gotta go get our new baby, too. Each module built makes your base heavier, which means you're gonna need more organics to move it. Okay. Okay. Now can I make... Base mass, okay, journey cost. Each module built makes your base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it. The cost of your next journey can exceed your organics tank limit while you're stationed. However, you won't be able to start a journey in that state. You can expand the base to increase the organics tank limit. Note that a storage always has the same base mass regardless of the amount of items stored. Each item or resource takes up storage capacity in your base. When the storage capacity of the base is full, work cannot finish delivered storage. Expand it by constructing an additional storage module. In a pinch, it's possible to discard resources. Okay. Recharger. Okay. Hey, we have cooked meals finally. Okay. Technician wants to talk. Talk to me. Sorry, I know you were just about to go to bed. I have bad news about our way around.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
Tekyon is like my original friend. I feel closer to him. Even though he's a jerk. Yon percent run. We should find a way across.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do.
Don't talk to scientists, Jan.
We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's give it a go.
Research lab. All right, good thing we have a scientist. The lava river. I wonder if we build the research lab before the scientist is like, I'm not smart enough to develop this technology. We need a scientist. Okay, we also do have a baby waiting for us here. This is a refinery on. I don't know if this was a good idea. Hey.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel?
Where's Ben? Ponytail, Jan.
Been better, that's for sure. Oh, what is this place? And shit. Who are you?
Does his face look a lot more weathered?
Don't worry, not an illusion. There's a perfectly rational explanation to this. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
Something like that. I'm straight, yeah. We're more than brothers.
We're much more than that. Genetically speaking. We're the same person. Genetically speaking. Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right then.
It's definitely not scientist,
You're
Jan.
my alter. I created you with the use of rupidium. Rupidium? Yeah,
It's like, oh, I know
we
that.
did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben?
Did you hear that, Ben? Who's Ben?
Ben? What Ben? Huh?
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh, we made him sad.
Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me? Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know?
Yeah,
Just
man.
relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time.
This is a reefer yawn.
Yeah. Maybe. And, hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium. You will soon. I promise.
Sweet. All right, now we just need a refinery. Aw, Molly's sleeping. If anything happens to Molly, the refiner is born. If anything happens to Molly, I'll kill everyone in this room and then myself. Okay, don't work yourself to exhaustion again. Hi, Skipper. I know, I'm almost done. I don't want to be, but I am. I know it's almost 7. Everybody's gonna be sleeping. Dormitory. Oh yeah, they're all asleep. They're gonna wake up and there's another yawn in there. Man, we can make one more without having to, Can we expand the base? Oh, research required. Okay. Oh, man. There, and then we can just line up small storages there. Okay, we're fine for the moment. Aha, okay. Oh, refinery. Okay. Yeah, we need to do the refinery, because that, not only did we just make refinery on, but that will take this 186 enriched metals that we have and break it down, because we can't do anything with those right now that I'm aware of. So, if we make the refinery... Oh, we don't have enough for an elevator. Then we can get a lot more resources just right from there. So yeah, definitely a refinery. Excellent. And then can we... Production, refinery, metals and organics from the refined materials. Refine enriched metals into metals and organics. If the organics tank is full, any surplus resources will be lost. Interesting. Okay. Better than them sitting there and doing nothing. All right, just infinite. Just go, and then we'll set refinery on to do that, and bam. We got the raw food going. Cooked meals, keep those going. Keep the radiation filters going. We're gonna need... We have one Jill cartridge going. Kind of wish we could queue stuff up for like when we have the resources, but then I guess it would be like prioritizing. There would have to be a prioritization system. I still don't have a climbing hook. It's oddly expensive. As long as I don't work myself to exhaustion, I should be fine. We gotta get these meals going if I'm gonna not piss off Tekyon. And then I can assign. See, I can do my assignments. I can do refinery. And then someone's gonna have to do the kitchen. Let's do scientist, because refinery on is gonna get us our metals. And then workshop is always like making filters and stuff, so Tekyon can do that. Oh, it matched up the symbols. And that's why it's glowing. Refinery is, we matched him up with what he's good at. Excellent. Excellent. The gift shop. Can we craft the Great Hall or the library or the observatory? Actually, observatory would make sense here. Excellent. All right. All right, Captain's cabin. Let's go to bed. Excellent. And we will end there for today. I have to go eat wonderful dinner with Mr. P. And we'll play more of this tomorrow. At least the sun is far away.
I don't have enough resources to continue. Should I address this instead?
From the kitchen to the greenhouse. Yes.
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
That's why we're making infinite of them in the workshop where you are, my dude. We will address that tomorrow. Oh, this is really fun. What a day and what a game it's living up to and blasting through all my hopes for it. It was a slow start. It was a slow start, but now that we're rolling, it's like I really like how the pace is picking up and we're starting to see more dynamics now that we've actually crafted some altars. So yeah, it's getting better. Rolling like the base. Yeah. I mean, obviously I streamed till 7, so obviously I'm like one more day. Let's keep going. I just love the resource management strategy aspect of it. Absolutely love it. So yay! I'm excited to play more tomorrow. Thank y'all for joining me today for it. The link is at the top of chat pinned if you want to throw it on your wish list or pick it up for yourself. Jan Prime brought me into existence and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Hi, Miss Skipper. Will you say bye? Will you say bye to everybody? Yeah. You're the best girl. The best girl in the whole world. Oh, the tiredest girl in the whole world. I know I'm hungry too. Daddy's gonna make us yummy shrimp tonight. Yummy shrimps? You want yummy shrimps? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Mwah. I love you guys. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for the support. Thank you just for being here and hanging out and chatting. And everybody who's lurking, thank you for lurking. It's that time! It's that time spec, but I will be back tomorrow for more altars. And I hope you have a wonderful evening. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay peachy, and keep loving what you love, everybody. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful start to your weekend, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye.